Okay, so here we go. Just set it, get everything going. Send out some links. Mm, nothing to do with it. And then go back. All right, and we're just gonna sit back and wait, see if anybody shows up. Another shitty day here, of course. Typical weather here. Well, some of my family and friends show up. Freaking cat is lying right by my feet right now. Wednesday. Fix that. Okay. Just sit back and wait now. Should have two people in, or at least one person. Oh, crap. Just turn it off. Okay. Well, whoever's watching, if you want to say hello, I shall say hello back. Yeah, hell with it. Shit. Shit. I don't know. Live almost 5 minutes. Been drinking way too much damn tea. All right, where's all the peppers? The other stream I don't know about. Hey, sis.
Hello, honey. How are you?
A little bitchy.
Huh?
So a little bitchy.
Oh, you're a little bitchy.
Yeah. Today my doctor prescribed me new meds
Mm-hmm.
to see if they slow down my seizures, and apparently they're not covered by disability. So yeah, a little bitchy. How's your day going?
It's going okay.
Ours as usual. We just had a fucking buttload of snow again. It seems like every few days we're having like a freaking mini blizzard happening here.
It wasn't too bad here. It was like in the 50s, but the wind was pretty good. But I guess I'd rather have it 50 and windy than 20 and windy.
Hmm. Yeah, that must have been nice.
Yeah. When we were getting 9 degrees, 7 degrees, but it's winter.
Hmm. I was hoping we were going to have a tame winter again, but I knew it. Our summer was too nice.
Yeah.
I said we're getting an ass whooping when it comes to winter, and I was right. Hey, Lone Star, how's it going, man? Thanks for coming in.
Come on up, Lone Star.
Now I can send you a link if you'd like one. Oh, I've got a bit of a headache too. Just I haven't been drinking too much coffee lately. I've been drinking more tea,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
I've
Your
been getting
gently tea.
well, not with that one this time. I'm just drinking a regular old freaking I don't know, but I'm dying for some of that good yummy tea. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Daughter's napping. Both of our sleep schedules are just completely screwed. I sub to Billy's channel.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for him to start getting on there. I went and
Oh,
checked out. Went and checked the Facebook thing that he has with his partner there. There's some
oh yeah.
pretty cool masks on there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I actually tell you the truth. I may be his mother, but I don't usually go on there because pretty much I mean, I see it. I see what he does, and I usually he'll show me what's made, and so I really don't need to go on.
Mm-hmm. And I was supposed to phone my dad today, and I completely forgot. So I'll probably be in trouble when I talk to him. I haven't gotten any kind of trouble all day today.
Uh,
I've been wanting to get in trouble, but
did you send Jay a link? I don't know if he'll be available or not, but
oh no. Hey Josie, how's it going? Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. I'm just gonna really put my damn stream up in a different window with the StreamYard so I can see everything properly. Okay, that should be better. Oh crap! I was right there. I was on Facebook and I got out of it and went somewhere else.
yeah, I do that shit too. I've I've like, geez, I got to go to the store for milk. Then I go to the store, bring back, $50 worth of food or whatever, and then come home and I freaking forgot the milk. I got to go back.
I do that stuff so much it's not even funny anymore because I have a bad habit of going to the kitchen to get one thing, coming back with something different. It's like, fuck, I could really use a sandwich, come back with a coffee. Fuck, I didn't want a coffee. But I'm not going back for a sandwich now. And I was talking to a buddy of mine a couple of days ago, and he's talking about paying for Dars and my plane tickets and come visit him for a weekend or a week. Would be kind of cool because he doesn't have snow. Are you texting?
Yeah.
I thought I heard tickety tickety tick. It's funny that so many people think, well, shit, how did you know I was texting? Since I started getting my seizures, my hearing is a lot better.
I don't
So,
know if that's a good thing.
I don't know. I know when my seizures about to get really bad is when I can literally hear my cat walking.
Wow.
Then I know it's gonna be really bad.
You're going to end up with bionic ears.
Oh, I hope not, because that shit sucks. My daughter needed a nap.
Mm.
No, sleep. I don't even know what time she was up to. I know I've been waking up like really screwed up times. Normally I wake up like 4:30, 5 o'clock because my schedule's so screwed up. So I wake up at like 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
and now I'm waking up at like 1:30. Sometimes I only sleep like a half an hour. So it's a little messed up right now. I forgot to take my meds yesterday afternoon. I was so mad at myself. Did I see Dorito up in here somewhere? Oh, hey. Hey, brother Dorito.
Oh, Rito.
All right. We'll see you in a few. Yeah, we're literally like running out of places to put snow now. Got like a 8 foot pile behind our garage, and
Oh,
got like 4 to 4.5 feet of snow in the backyard. So it's getting a little crazy. I hope I get to see my grandson. I hope I get to see my grandson tomorrow. That'll be nice.
oh, that little guy. Oh my God, isn't he adorable?
Yeah,
Oh,
it makes me smile big every time I think about him. Especially when he starts going crazy with Dar. Those two are just like characters.
he is adorable.
Thanks, Jay.
Oh, is Jay here?
Hey, he's in the chat.
Well,
Yeah, it's been a freaking crazy few days. I'm hoping Dar wakes up soon so she doesn't sleep all night. Or doesn't stay awake all night, I mean. I told my neighbor the next time his girlfriend leaves his garage door open, I'm gonna walk in there and take all his tools. Oh, don't let this happen. Thanks, Jay. I really appreciate that, man. Oh, where the hell? Oh, none of the real crazies are here yet.
do you get notifications when you get PayPals and stuff like that?
It doesn't tell me shit. I think it's no, what do you call it? Oh, man, my brain's got to start working. I was just thinking of two different things at one time, and they kind of melded into one, and now melded into none. I'm getting old.
Oh, you're not old. You're younger than me.
Shh.
Yeah, but
Everybody,
if you're saying you're old, what about me? Eh?
yeah, you're a youngster. You know it.
Eh?
Why are you saying that? Why you got to say a?
Because that's the way I was raised when we go eh. It's not just you Canadians, it's the Italians too. I was raised on that. I don't know why. And when they make fun of you and saying "a," I'm thinking that's what we used to say. We always said it as well.
Yeah, I know. There's lots of different nationalities that say a all the time. I got a lot of American buddies that say that. I'm just a youngin right now, only 53.
Yeah, yeah.
But my birthday's in like 4 months.
You're
So
actually younger than my youngest brother.
hmm,
Hmm.
so I'm the baby of the bunch now. I'll take that.
Let me see. I think he's 56. My youngest brother.
That's okay. My whole life, I had no idea until I was, I think in my 30s. I found out that I had a half brother. And then as I was talking to him, I found out I had two half sisters. I got to meet my half brother, who I always, my whole life, I thought he was my cousin. But it turned out he's my half brother. And one half sister wanted nothing to do with me or my brothers. And I finally got to meet my one half sister. She's pretty awesome.
Oh, I was asking you. I said, if anybody sends anything, will you be able to check your PayPal?
See if I can get it going.
That's what I was asking. Geez, I almost forgot what I was asking.
Oh shit! To everybody who donated, thank you very much. I'll definitely be able to get my meds and cat food. So I'm good. I don't need any more donations. I really appreciate all the help. Maybe we can get these damn seizures under control. Because I don't know if I told you, and I had like 22 small seizures and two medium-sized seizures
Mm-hmm.
in one night, and that's a record because the most I've had before was like I think I had 13 small seizures while I was waiting in the hospital to see a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this time it blew it right out of the water. Come on, cat. You know, the only time you're gonna want to bother me, besides always, is when I'm on camera. Crap. Okay, you gotta like I don't know, go do something. Go wake up your mom. Go bite her toes until she wakes up. Then you can tell her I did it. I made you do it. I've been watching CSI all damn day.
Oh, I
The
remember
original
watching that. Yeah.
with Grissom in the bunch. So I watched all the NCIS shows back to back, one after the other, and then this is the last one. I ain't gonna be doing that for a while again. And I have to start looking for movies that I actually like watching. Be with me in a second. Let's go check something. So how's band boy there?
Oh, he's fine. He was over and spent the night, and he asked me how his friends were doing on the internet, on YouTube. And I said, "What friends do you have?" He goes, "Well, they're not yours, they're mine." He's always got to harass me about that. Yeah. He
Yeah.
thinks I have no friends now.
That I believe. Oh, don't worry, Kathy. You still got me.
Thanks.
I ain't going nowhere.
He'll probably argue with you on that one though, but you
No.
have to play along.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't really sat and talked with him yet, but when it happens, I'll let him know. He's not the boss of me. You gotta go, Cat. You gotta go. I love you too. Go. Go on. Go on. Okay. Take a long walk off a short dock. Come on now. Okay. I'm getting up. I'm getting up. You can move your ass and do something. I sent links out, so if you guys want to come up, more than welcome to. Yeah. Man, last night I had a dream that I cut my hair and dyed it dark again. That was weird. And the funny part is, when I was getting my hair cut, when I got my haircut the last time, Dar and my daughter, Bernie, my daughter, they're both harassing the shit out of me, like dye part of it pink and purple. And I don't smoke that much crack. Jay, are you wanting to come up? No, sir. I sent you a link too. You check your damn Facebook. Make me send Kathy after you guys. I'll do it. She'll whoop the shit out of you. It's so weird, like my brother calls my dad every day, right? I got the exact same phone number, and every time I try to call his phone, I get the person is either out of the service area or they're away from their phone. I called them like I've been calling them like pretty much every day for 3 weeks. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know. I think Jay's trying to start a fight with you in chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He better not.
You said laugh out loud. I love you, Kathy.
Liar. He's lying again.
See, I was right. He was trying to pick a fight. Okay, so he's eating. I sent the link to Lisa too. But she must be busy or sleeping.
Oh, fuck bullshit. He does fucking lie.
Do you want a candy bar or something out of here? I forgot they were in. Reese's.
I'll take a Reese peanut butter cup.
There.
All right. Goodbye. You're bothering me while I'm online.
Is that Mark?
Yeah.
Tell him I said hello.
Wolfie says hello. He'd asked me if I wanted my Reese cup.
Oh. Let me guess, you're a maniac with those like I am too.
What did you say, Wolfie?
I said you're a maniac with those too.
Oh, I have to. He buys them all the time, but then I keep them in my snack shack where I can't see them. So then I don't eat them as often.
So you're more or less like almost putting a lock on a.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, almost like putting a lock on a fridge.
Yeah.
Because if you open that bridge, I'm the exact same way. Like every time the Halloween comes around, we always buy Halloween candies, and I always
Yeah.
make sure to buy Reese's peanut butter cups because I know the kids ain't gonna no kids show up. So, and that's usually what I eat when I have treats is cups or can't think of the name of the other one that I really like. Rochers.
Oh, yeah.
Those are really good. Jay, why aren't you coming up, man?
If he doesn't, I'm not talking to him for 3 days.
That's good. If he doesn't, I'm not trolling him for 3 days.
Nope. 3 days. That's, we're not counting today. We're counting, what is today? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then I might see him on Sunday. If he happens to do something extraordinary within those 3 days, which I doubt, which I highly doubt, then maybe I might say hello to him. But otherwise, 3 days.
Well, you never know, right? I could be walking to the back, walking up the back lane. I can get hit by a car and
I know. I know.
never came up on my panel.
I have to sleep at night. Who knows?
Hmm.
No. Well, I try to sleep. I don't even know what time I do even sleep, but
Yeah, I have no clue what time I end up falling asleep. I love it for so long. You'll try to.
uh, he's putting the kids to bed, and then he'll be up in a bit.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And then Lone Star will see that Jay's up here, and then he'll come up here. We're not going to look for Lone Star no more. I don't know. Ever since he hit that 1,000 mark, he's changed.
Who?
Lone Star.
Oh, that prick.
Yep.
I think he did send you the link. I could send you a fucking link if you want, you piece of crap. He's going to be a piece of crap until he shows up. And did you send him the link?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, he says send me a link, Wolfie. Yeah, like he didn't get it. He's
Yeah, right.
playing that. He's playing that. I didn't get it kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm. He's trying to save face to everybody that's in here.
Oh, you sent him your PayPal by mistake.
What? How did that happen? Well, that works too. Hold
Oh,
on, I'll fix it. How the hell did that happen? I sent Hinge links out after. That is so fucked up. Funny, but fucked up. Apparently, he didn't like that link. That's funny. That really confuses the shit out of me how that could happen. Because I copied and pasted the link after I put my PayPal in the chat. So it should have completely gotten rid of the PayPal link. No, I better check Lone Star's fucking link too. Well, that's fucked up. because I oh no, never mind. Hold on. Shit. Yeah, I sent him the link, and then fucking I sent Jay's right after. It was PayPal. Okay, bud. Are you feeling okay, Kathy? You're pretty quiet.
Yeah.
I was going to troll you yesterday or the night before. You're on somebody's panel.
Yeah. Whose panel was I on?
I'm trying to remember, but all I know is you used the
Wilma.
Wilma Bumhurt name, but I didn't unmute it, so I didn't hear if you're talking in your little accent.
Um, I think I did 3 different ones. Matter of fact, I think it was Jay's.
It's possible. I know that Jay guy's he's streaming all the damn time now. And,
Yeah. But he holds me hostage when he tells me I have to get up there.
hey, you gamer, how's it
Hi,
going, man?
gamer.
Good to see you, my friend.
Was he leaving already?
We might have missed his comment. Right, I know I missed his comment right away. Just looking around at everything else. Might have thought I was ignoring him.
I don't always look at the comments either.
Yeah.
Unless you're telling me that somebody's there, and then I go and look. And
Hmm.
then I try to swing over to the YouTube and try to comment then.
Hmm. I was hoping Lisa would come in too, so I can shit talk her a little bit.
Yeah.
Haven't shit talked her for a couple of days. See how she's doing. Damn. Oh, oh, which is just did you message me?
Huh?
I was just pretty much talking to myself out loud. Oh, man. Of course, when I'm not on the live stream, nobody's fucking bothering me. When I go on a live, when I'm on the live stream, and fucking I'm getting messages all over the place, text messages, everything. Oh, fuck that up. Come on, people. I'm busy here. There. Is that good? Everybody's gonna fucking stop messaging me now. Are you texting again?
Yes, I'm answering a text message.
I just couldn't figure it out that time. Because last time I just this time it's all. Doop, 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 doop. At least that's what I'm hearing anyway. Oh, crap. Here we go. Damn long johns. Hey Samantha, how you doing?
Hi, Samantha.
Damn it. My computer was just trying to freeze up on me. So how you doing, Samantha? Still want that? Oh, I still want to come steal that puppy from you because I love huskies and I love Malamutes.
That's a puppy, but my God, is it big?
Oh yeah, they're huge.
Oh yeah.
That's why I used to love my dog. Wasn't a husky or anything, but she was a black lab cross, and fucking she was a monster. So many people that would walk in a different direction or cut across the street when she was walking with me.
Does Samantha want to come up?
Oh, if you want to send her a link, you can if she wants
I
to.
can. I'm just wasn't sure. I mean, I wasn't sure she wanted to come up.
My big dog never wanted to sit in my lap, but what she would do is she would lie between me and Dart on the bed and then try to fucking push me off the bed. She would totally stretch out. I know my buddy has three huskies. And it's like, well, how do you have a room in your house for kids? Like freaking, they're monstrous.
Ain't that the truth? The big ones want to sit in your lap.
Yep, I'm still here. Hold on.
I sent you a link, Samantha. I'd sing a song to everybody, but I don't know how to sing. Well, I used to know how to sing. Then I stubbed my toe, and I found out I'm almost as bad as Lone Star now. I mean, because nobody's as bad as Lone Star.
Yeah, I thought his singing was scary, and then I heard him trying to rap. That was brutal. Oh, my baby's awake. That's awesome. I said I was happy that you're awake.
I'm not. I was going to bring him.
That's awesome, Sam. Samantha, thank you for coming up when you do. I appreciate it. Causing all kinds of trouble. Now that Dar's awake, I can get myself in trouble. That'll be awesome. Because the other night she gave me a few smacks. I didn't even do nothing all day to get in trouble. So I figured I owe her some bullshit.
Mm.
It's one of the first things on my list when I wake up.
Just to cause trouble?
Yeah. Get Dar to tell me to shut the fuck up or just tell me to fuck off. It's one of my main goals in life. To get Dar to tell me to shut the fuck up or give me a smack. Right?
Hmm?
I said that's my main goal is to piss you off and get in trouble.
I don't know what your main goal is, but I just like it.
I don't know what your main goal is, but I dislike it. Hey sis, I sent you a link if you want to come up. It would be awesome if you came on my stream. Okay, who did we? Oh, okay. Fine. I'll accept that.
Oh, I guess I need soup.
Unbelievable. Everybody's busy. But it is a Wednesday, so
Yeah.
yeah, I hit the right button this time. I thought my camera was all fucked up.
Oh, you got me.
Hmm? Yeah, I can mute. Hold on. Okay. Should be. Oh. Can't even see shit right now. Holy crap. I looked into the light that I have beside my computer and fucking blinded me. Well, holy shit.
What's up, buddy? How we doing?
We're alive.
Well, that's a good thing.
See?
It's a
Good thing you
start.
came up because you never know. Me and Kathy are not young anymore.
Hey, Kathy, how are you, my love?
Hello.
That sounded so heartfelt.
Yeah, I know.
Hello.
Hey, Lisa, what's up?
How's your day, Jay?
It was long. I'm very tired.
Yeah.
You look pale and your eyes look red. What the hell?
Well, this eye right here, I've had something stuck in all day, and I've flushed it. I've tried to do everything I possibly could to get it out, and so I've been rubbing this eye all day, and so this eye is very
should
red.
have
I
aimed
still-
it. You should have
Nope.
aimed it to the left and to the right.
I could have told you, man. Don't
Right.
back. Don't get lippy with Nikki. She's gonna fuck you up. And then you-
Whoop my ass.
Come on here and you're all red eyed and.
Right.
You see,
Looked like she beat the shit out of me.
She didn't beat the shit out. She whooped your ass.
Yeah.
yeah,
She
he's
beat-
probably crying.
She beat you like you owed her money.
Right. Oh man.
Nikki got a little thug on you.
Why is my computer? What is going on right now?
I was saying just a little bit ago that my computer tried freezing up on me.
Yeah.
You shouldn't
Hang
be
on.
doing that.
I just want to ask you, do you have any potatoes?
Do I have any potatoes?
Yes. Do you have any potatoes?
Yeah.
Peel a potato. Do you have any white? Do you have any white cloth? Anything what completely pure white?
I have white terry cloths, like terry cloth washcloths.
All right. Put the potato peel in the white cloth and put it over your eye.
Okay.
It will
Okay.
draw that whatever it's in out.
Right. Okay.
I told my my
It's
granddaughter.
still there. Like I can't. It still hurts. Like it sucks.
I told my granddaughter's mother she had pink eye, so I told her to do that, and she did it.
Yep.
When she went back to the doctor, she told them what she did, and I guess he never heard of it.
Yeah.
Here, because even the medication that he had given her, he didn't think it would it would be because she works at the hospital, and she happened to go in, and he even said, he goes, "Well, that's really looking really good." So
Yeah.
that's when she told him what I told her to do. It really does work.
Yeah. There's a lot of things like that, like remedies and stuff like that a lot of people don't know about. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
they used to use before modern day medications. You know what I mean? Like they
Right.
had to find ways to treat things without the modern day pills that you're given every day.
Well, and you also think too, it's like putting a potato in a salty soup. If you put a potato in
Yep.
it draws the
Makes
salt.
makes it less. Well, makes it less salty.
Right.
Yeah.
But you don't really, I don't know if you really, with the potato, because it's a drawing substance.
Yep.
So that
Well,
teaches you to be able to know that it will
Well,
draw.
You
Just
know,
like
Jay,
rice too. Rice works really good to dry things out as well.
If you
Well-
if you put rubbing alcohol in your eye and then rub it, I think that'll help.
Really? Okay.
The alcohol is rubbing alcohol, right? Maybe they'll
Right,
rub it
right.
out of there.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah, do that. Get back with us.
Yeah. No, I'll be
Hey.
all right.
If anything, you'll just end up with a fucked up eye like it is right now.
Right. It's already fucked up, so it is what it is, right? It can't get much worse. Like, well, I guess it could.
Okay, so there's 2 remedies on the board. Which one are you going to choose?
I think I'm going with the potato. I
Chicken
think that
shit.
sounds like the least.
And I got-
you know,
And I
Gonna
got
hurt
this
me to
feeling, no matter what, he ain't going to try either one.
oh, I'm actually going to, because this shit fucking hurts. Like I've been dealing with this shit all fucking day. It has been miserable. I had to stop my van like 12 times today. Hey Samantha, what's up?
Hey,
12
Samantha.
times. 12 times.
Probably more. I don't know.
What, because you were delivering?
No, well, yeah, well, that's beside the point. I'm talking about times to stop, try to get whatever was in my eye out of my eye.
Uh-huh. Hi,
Like Wolfie said, I
Samantha.
look like Nikki beat the
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. How are you guys?
I'm as per usual. Trying to get myself in shit. I just gave Jason really
Liar.
good, ideas of how to fix his eye, but he didn't want to listen to me.
Yeah, I'm not putting rubbing alcohol in my eye, Wolfie. I'm good. I'm
Well,
good. Thanks, but no thanks, buddy.
last time I'm giving you any kind of information.
Oh. Next, you're gonna tell me just put a little bleach on a washcloth, and just put that in there. That'll help.
Just hold it over your eye.
Yeah, right.
It'll draw it right out of there.
And
Yeah,
if
along
it
with my
burns,
sight.
if it burns, that means it's doing its job. So don't pick it up.
Shit.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So how is it all the way up there in Alaska? You doing good today?
Weird weather, man. The roads are so bad. Today they canceled school this morning, so got up at 6 a.m. for nothing.
Right. I just love when that happens.
And they let you know that morning, so it's like, come
Uh-huh.
on, guys.
And they don't give
But
you
no,
enough notice either.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
super warm and slushy snow, and it's just everything's melting, so the roads are like slicker than snot right now. So yeah,
Oh, I bet.
Dog.
I bet.
Here, eat my fucking cracker.
that sounds.
Should have named my dog Polly. If I don't eat at a certain time, he whines.
Yeah. He's like, "You're not eating. I need to eat." Like, what the
Well,
hell's going on,
it's
lady?
not even just that. It's just that if I wouldn't wake up at a certain time, he's whining and he's clawing at me. And
Damn it.
Right.
well, hell, I just went to sleep. Stop bothering me. It's not time for me to get up yet. I thought he was supposed to be my emotional support dog. Hell, I'm emotionally supporting him.
I'm not very good at lip reading, but I caught most of that. It's about what I say to my kids too. Like, you think, why are you doing that right now while I'm on here? Like, are you kidding me right now?
I wasn't talking to my son, but I
Oh.
was like, "Really, you're gonna turn the fucking vacuum on while I'm just,
Again?
freaking
that's
rude?"
what
And he does that a lot. It's freaking annoying as bitch.
I think before you come on, hide the frickin' vacuum.
Right? I'm gonna laugh one day.
And what bothers me is I do it every day, multiple times a day. I know it's not needed right now. It's
Right.
just I want to make some
I'm
noise.
gonna laugh one day if you start a live and the vacuum is behind you, like right
Oh,
there,
I've-
like hidden behind you.
I thought I muted myself one time and I yelled at him for that, and
Yeah.
everybody heard me, and I sounded
Yeah.
like a total bitch.
No, you didn't. I heard it.
You were there, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
It happens. I've done the same thing. I've forgotten to mute and
Yeah.
yelled at my kids too, and I'm like, oh crap, I didn't mute.
Yeah.
I've been there, done that.
I don't get the chance to mute because Darrell could be right up on me and I don't have a clue, and then she's bitch me out.
Yeah. Next thing you know, she's punching you and beating you
You
on
try
camera.
to send you smoke signals. So that you know she's behind you.
Talking about me.
I was only saying nice things.
No, you never only say nice things.
I always say
Tell Doc-
nothing but nice things about you.
Tell Dar, Kathy says hello.
Kathy said hi.
Hi,
Aw.
people.
hello.
Dar said hi, peoples.
Hi.
I almost got myself in trouble.
Yeah.
Look at him, he's
she's
so
listening.
happy. He
That's
looked like he was really upset.
Uh-oh.
Here it comes.
You hurt yourself?
Here comes Dar.
There's the whack.
Shit.
Oh,
I was kind of hoping you kicked the wall. And I could have made fun of you. Yeah.
Better watch
One
your
thing
back now.
about yeah, women are Our flip flop aim is pretty spot on.
Dar's got major game when it comes to throwing shoes.
Yeah,
Major
that's what I
game.
mean.
Oh wow.
When we lived in an apartment, we were both fucking around. She threw a shoe which bounced off 2 walls and then hit me
Directly in
Damn.
the back of the head.
right in the back of my head.
Oh,
Beautiful
wow.
fucking shot. I wasn't even mad about that.
Damn.
Fucking hit this wall, then this wall. How the hell did you
Right.
hit
Like
me
how
around
in
the
the
corner?
fuck did you do that?
I was around the corner when I got it too. I was almost
How
clear.
could you be mad? That's
So it was a
showing.
corner.
some
Yeah, it was a
definite
corner
skill.
shot.
That was
Yeah.
yeah, that was a fucking definite skill shot.
Yeah, I got a
Damn.
black
Yeah.
aim.
Dar said,
That's
I got a
awesome.
black ladies game.
Ha ha ha.
Oh.
That's funny. Yeah, my grandma was a pro at throwing the flip flops, or at least just kicking them off and hitting you in the head. And then she'd walk right back and slide that thing back on her foot and come by. She was crazy.
My grandma was all about the backhand.
Yeah, and grabbing you by the ear.
Oh, I never really got that.
Oh, I did. I hated that.
That was the worst.
And from my uncles and my dad, I used to get the squeezing hand to the back of the neck.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Pick-
Oh, I got
pick-
that from my
More to
That
pick you up
and-
and walk you.
yeah.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
my dad would come up and do the Vulcan neck pinch on the corner of your neck right here and get that one little nerve, and you're like, oh, and you can't help but go wherever he's gonna go. Yeah. Oh, hate
Well,
that.
you pretty much go limp from the bottom half when that.
Yeah,
happens.
you're like, okay, yeah,
You
yeah,
just
no.
buckle. You're like,
It's not, yeah. It's not fun at all.
I remember how that was. Yeah. Jeez.
Well, you guys all sound like your torture was easy.
No, my dad, he used belts, of course, but that was about
Oh, yeah.
as bad as.
Well, no, my dad had
Yeah.
belts and paddles, and my
Yeah.
grandfather
Oh,
was a
yeah.
teacher, and he had paddles that were signed by all of the students that he taught in school. Every time they got paddle, you could tell who the bad kid was, because he had like 4 or 5 signatures on the paddle. But yeah, those got passed down to my dad.
So did they send them to you because your name was on it mostly?
Well, I did sign it, but this was after
Oh,
he
wow.
had stopped teaching. He passed them down to my dad, and my dad then used them on us. And yeah, my name was on there a bunch. But he had a paddle. I'll tell you
I'm
what,
sure.
it was this long, and it was about, I don't even know, an inch thick, and it had 5 giant holes drilled in that
Mm.
sumbitch with a handle. Oh, that motherfucker was so aerodynamic. Whoo! You heard it was it whistled when it came at you. Whoo!
Mhm.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Left the nice little red marks on your ass. Yeah. It was
Yeah,
not-
I did get hit with a switch off of a tree when I was out running the tractor.
Yeah.
And I decided I wanted to try to do a wheelie on the tractor, on
Yeah.
a full-size tractor.
Wow.
And I brought it way up, and it almost tipped way back, and almost would have went all the way back, but it did come down. Boy, did I get my ass beat!
Oh, I bet.
And that right there was exactly. I would never say that I didn't deserve it then.
Right.
If I was going to get smacked for anything,
Right.
that there would have been something because I put my life in danger.
Yep.
Otherwise, I don't believe 99% of the time that we ever deserved it.
My grandma used to make us pick our switches, and then if it wasn't big enough, she'd make us go back and get another.
Oh, yeah. Smart ass.
She was terrible. My mom's mom. I love her to death. She's a kind old lady now, but when we were growing up, we were scared shitless of that woman.
Yeah.
She's gotten kinder with age.
Well, they do say the older they get, they usually do get more mellow.
Yeah.
Usually because you have
Just, I can't
grandkids.
imagine.
You can barely spank your kid nowadays without going to jail.
I know.
My grandmother
crazy.
never spanked us. My grandmother never did. She was born in the very I don't know if it was 1913 or 19 something, but she never did. She didn't believe in it. She always said that you could correct with your mouth, not your hand. And if you raise your children correctly, that they can be raised that way because they'll learn to respect you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I did that with my
You
kids.
gotta give respect to get respect.
And
Was she one of those moms?
Billy
that was
seems like a good person. He seems like a good dude. That's the only one of your kids I've met.
yeah, that's probably the only one you'll ever meet.
You probably did a good job there.
Mm,
I love how Kathy started laughing.
How many children do you have, Kathy?
50.
Nuh-uh.
I have 2 boys.
Okay, me too.
Yeah.
I
2
talked to
boys.
my eldest son called me today. Actually, we were on the phone for 2 hours just laughing. I love those phone calls. Like, I miss them a lot.
so, Kathy, since your mom didn't whoop you, was she the
I
kind of
didn't say
mother-
my mom. No. I said my grandma.
Grandma.
Oh, grandma.
Oh.
Oh, no.
She's like, oh no.
My grandma would beat my ass when I was a kid.
Mine too, yeah.
My
She was-
mother really didn't spank us. She would always say, wait till your dad gets home.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You just made
Same
me feel
here.
like 10 years old right there.
And
Isn't
then,
that crazy?
Yeah.
and then my mom would sit and tell him everything that she thought that we did wrong. And he would spank us.
Yep.
Well, then one day he come and I heard him telling her where we weren't supposed to be hearing the conversation, but I heard him tell her, you wait for me to come home to correct those kids, and now they're scared of me. You need to start correcting them yourself. Well, when your kids get bigger than you, oh my God, was this little short Italian lady, and she didn't think she could do anything. But it's not that we really did anything wrong. I honestly don't believe we did anything wrong. We were farmers. We worked on the fucking farm.
Right.
Yeah.
We were out there outside most of the time working. I don't know what the fuck we could have done wrong. Maybe it's because we let the goat in and it hit her in the ass and she fell down. I'm sorry. It wasn't our fault that the goat hit her in the ass.
I think you triggered Cindy.
Back in the day,
We
you
used to-
could have been set up for an ass whooping. You didn't even have to do nothing wrong.
Yeah. And then,
Oh,
then
exactly.
my dad, if somebody did something, which I always said, the 5 of us never told on each other, he'd line us up and say who did it. And none of us would tell, so we all got whipped.
Yep.
We all got the belt.
Yep.
It didn't bother us. We all took whippings for each other.
Yeah.
We'd laugh about it today.
Mm-hmm.
You remember when you did that? We got spanked. Yeah, but do you remember when you did this? Yeah, and let me tell you, my brother got so pissed at my dad. What's wrong? My brother got so pissed at my dad because he had made this big garden, and he told my brother to get out there and make sure that it was hoed and everything. And he told him he was going to have to do it himself. So my brother put weed eater down the middle so the weeds wouldn't grow. Well, it ended up killing the plants and the weeds grew.
Oh shit.
Hey,
So
Cindy.
we ended up having to change areas.
Dang.
Good to see you, and welcome back, gamer.
Hey, Cindy. Hey, gamer.
Hi, gamer.
Yeah, my grandma, man, she was old school. She disciplined for everything and anything.
Mm-hmm.
You looked at her sideways, you're done for.
My brother was playfully smacking me with a beach towel. We got home from the lake, and we were up there hanging with Grandma for the summer. He was just literally winding it up, and he smacked me with it like once or twice. She come around the corner, and she goes, "You kids are hateful. You're fucking hateful." And she grabbed him by the ear and just ripped him out of that room while pulling one of her flip-flops off and beating me with the other hand. Like,
Mhm.
just for playing around. She was just out there, just
Yeah.
mad at the world. God,
Hi, Cindy.
that sucks as a kid.
Well, hello.
Hey, lady.
Oh, hi, Cindy.
Hello,
Cindy.
Kathy.
How you
Hi,
doing?
Wolfie.
Long time no see, Cindy.
I know.
It's been several days since I've talked to you. Honest, hasn't it? Really?
Since talked, yeah, probably because I've been 50 Shades of Crazy, but
Well, no, I'm just saying it's been a few days since we got to talk.
yeah.
It does
Oh,
seem like a few days is like forever when you're talking to your friends all the time. I know that.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
the wait till your dad gets home, that was always a staple.
Oh God,
Yeah.
that triggered me.
Oh,
because
shit.
my dad
All the time.
was a long haul trucker. So if it's wait till your dad gets home, oh, you better believe that shit gonna hurt. It's
Yeah.
really gonna hurt.
Yeah.
My dad wasn't a
Oh,
small man,
man.
so when he hit you, you know you got hit.
Yeah.
Well, my mom, she believed you go out there and you pick your own switch.
Mm-hmm.
And you better
Yep.
damn well make sure that shit is green but not too green.
Did they have a council meeting throughout the United States or the world that, okay, this is what we're going to do to our kids? We're going to make sure that they all go out and pick their own switch.
Mhm.
And then they send them home and they go, okay, now everybody's in agreement. The parents are in agreement. All the kids will now be picking their own switches.
Oh, I'm telling
Mhm.
you gotta get one, and it can't be something that breaks, because God bless you if it breaks in the initial 10 licks. Oh Lord, she's gonna go out there and she's gonna pick the greenest thing she can find, and I'm gonna have stripes on my
Yeah.
legs and ass until I'm like 90.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm
We
that
hear
old.
ya.
And my grandmother, oh my God, my grandmother, she would go around, she would say, I don't need a switch. I've got this thing attached to my arm. And let me tell you, out of all four of the grandchildren, I was the one that got whooped the most. I don't know why. I have no reason, no idea why. I was a well behaved child.
Hmm.
Y'all believe that, right?
I don't know. I don't think you put enough synonyms and shit in there for me to fully believe you. Wasn't enough backstory. I'll just say that.
Oh, yeah. I will
Yeah.
admit it. I was a bad child.
So
Oh,
was I.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
We tried to be bad, but we never got away with it. Our dad freaking whooped our butts. But, I mean, we respected him for it too. I mean, I wish that my son had a dad like that around, because that's what he needs, is that type of discipline and straighten you out that they don't allow us to do anymore.
Hello, Shark.
It sucks.
Nice to see you. Yeah, discipline is completely lacking in this world.
It is. It's bad.
I tell you what, I would actually pray that I would get whooped at school because that would be less severe than the whooping at home. You know, it's one of those if your parents find out about it and they tell your teacher, "Don't worry about discipline. She'll get it when she gets home." That's when you're going, "Oh God, I'm going to meet my maker today."
When they suspended Colin last week, she called me on the phone, and she was like, "I'm sorry that I said, well, since this is the second time in the last couple of weeks, I said I'm gonna have to do something different this time." And she goes, "Ma'am, that's completely up to you. I know it is. It's my child. Thank you.
Wow.
Have a good
Yum.
one."
Oh,
What's
right
up,
there.
Kevin? How we doing, buddy?
Yeah, he
Oh,
he went back to school all happy though. Didn't let's hope he keeps that temper down. That's his problem.
I I was not so much a disciplinary problem as I was a talker.
right.
Class clown was me.
Well, I
Get thrown out.
started kindergarten,
Oh
and,
man.
and I was a talker. I was at the time I was an only child.
You were a talker?
Oh my gosh.
Bite me,
Oh.
Jay. Bite me.
Oh.
Well, I would talk to my classmates. So my teacher thought, okay, that
Oh.
meant move me to the front of the classroom. And I decided that this meant I could talk to the teacher. So the teacher moved me to the corner. I proceeded to talk to the corner. And then she decided she would put my desk out in the hallway. I literally would stop people going by to talk to them.
Oh, Cindy.
It got to the point. It got to the point that my mom had to come to school every day because I just wanted to talk.
That's so funny though.
My oldest brother, him and his friend, they took they got a couple of squirrels in a cage and put them in the air ducts and in the school and let them running around in the air ducts. So I guess the custodian found out that there was something in there. They didn't know what was going on. They had to make all the kids leave the school. So they got all the buses ready and everything. Here it was just squirrels. They thought something was, but we got out of school early. Boy, did they get in trouble. And then they told my dad what he should do to punish him. My dad, and that's exactly what my dad said. I'll punish my son the way I want to punish him. You ain't telling me. Because what you're telling me to do to my son, which my dad would have took care of it. But he ain't going to have no other man tell him what to do. He said, you tell me what to do, I'll do it to you. Because my dad was a big 6-foot-something man. So,
Yep.
Well, I actually went through a period where I did not talk at school for several years. Surprisingly enough, I actually did. And I haven't shut up since I started back to talking. I'll admit it.
yeah. See how Jay tries to insult you, my poor panda.
I don't
I
know what you're
know.
talking about.
What up? What up?
Hey,
What
Lone
up?
Star.
Hello,
How
Samantha.
we doing, buddy?
What's up, Wolfie? What up, Jay? What up, Queen Kathy and Panda Bitch? Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. No, it's konbanwa.
Kambawa, come something.
Oh, mama.
Come something.
It is nighttime, you little shithead.
Okay, I don't understand. No. Hey, and by the way, Wolfie, I'm sure you're. I don't know if you're watching, but the Canadian women are beating up on my USA women.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's 3-0, and also yesterday, USA men got knocked out, and so the Canadian guys got knocked out. So
Today,
neither
I
one of
think.
them will be playing in the championship, which I was hoping that would, because I wanted to watch that game with you and Axe. So it kind of sucks.
Yeah, but the women are going to destroy everybody. I think Canadian women.
Yeah, they're looking pretty good. It's 3-0 in the second right now. So.
Oh,
That-
Jay, I forgot to
If
tell
not because
you.
of that, then 'cause
If you do that, which I know you probably won't, if you do that potato thing, make sure you leave it on until the rag turns black,
Okay.
because that means that it's drawed it out.
What are you speaking of? I'm curious now.
Up his ass.
You
He's
can stick a
got
rag up.
hemorrhoid.
You can stick a potato and a rag up your butt. Okay, go for it. No questions asked. I leave it alone.
So when are you doing that private stream? I would like
I'm telling you, rubbing alcohol and rubbing your eye.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Wolfie.
It does help. It does really.
what would you do to your eye? Please tell me
Nothing.
it's
I've
not.
had something stuck in my eye or something.
That's what he
wrong.
said.
It hurts. It's been hurting
I
all
think-
day, and I've been trying to flush it. And
I think he aimed wrong. But you stuck your head in the
that's what
toilet.
happened.
You stuck your head in the toilet.
Oh yeah, that's what happened.
You got jizz in the eyeball.
I'm still going with the story that I got his ass whooped by Nikki. I don't care what
Yeah.
anybody says.
I bet you he did get jizz in his eye. Now that right there is exactly what I think.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that how you go blind?
Does that mean we're gonna have to start calling him Jizzy?
Getting jizzy with it.
How about foreskin jizz?
Sorry, brother Jay. I didn't mean to.
You're good.
With new nicknames.
It is what it is.
And I'm not responsible for this one.
Yeah, but we're so
Like I
nice,
said.
me and Kathy, that we'll let you have some of the blame. We're just nice like that.
Hey now. I tried to accept full blame for the foreskin blitz,
Yeah.
but he wouldn't let me take it. So oh god, that sounded so wrong.
You wouldn't take the foreskin?
Just a tip.
Gotta say, dude, you are looking rough though.
Yeah, it fucking hurts, man. It really does.
Yeah, you have like one eye
Go
open and
peel
one
a
eye kind
potato.
of.
Yeah. It
Go
fucking
peel a
it fucking
potato.
hurts really bad.
Go peel a potato. Make sure you get mostly the skin. You know what skin looks. I understand that you don't have any foreskin left, but peel the skin.
That's what she said. What? Okay, never mind. I'll walk away.
And put it in a white rag and put it on your eye. It will draw it out and wait until it turns black. Now, after you do that, you can lay down with it.
Right.
And so I'm giving you permission to get off the fuck this stream, but I want you to go peel it and let me see if you did it right and put it in the rag. And then I'll let you get off there so you can get off after you peel the skin.
She just wants you to get off. That is her whole prerogative. She wants you to get off.
Dear God.
Oh,
I
that's
sure
great.
hope you're talking about him getting off the panel. Otherwise, I'm going to be very disturbed.
Oh.
I'm trying to give him proper instructions.
God, I can't. I can't.
I just want to see if he could peel the the skin.
I don't know how I always walk myself into these.
Well, that's how you get a black eye.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty
Okay,
much.
okay. First thing you do is you grab the fireball and then you start pouring it into the eye.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
no, that's almost as bad as Wolfie's idea of putting rubbing alcohol in my eye. He's like,
I
just
thought-
take it, just pour it in, it'll be all right. It'll be good. If it's burning, it's working, right, Kathy?
That's yeah.
No.
Hey, I try to give you a safe area.
I know.
I thought for a minute she was going to say a safe word.
Yeah, I was going to say that, but I thought, nah. I was trying to give him a safe remedy. And look at him practically bawling his ass off. Do I need to play a song for you?
No, you're good.
I got a nice Whitney Houston song I can play for you.
Oh, and Panda, no, it was not you.
Okay.
Yeah. One of them was me. So it wouldn't have mattered anyways. So I ended up getting 4 total on that video or that stream. And for some reason, it won't let me cut it out. Normally, if they give you that, like you can cut that section out and then that'll allow you to post your video. But it's not giving me that option. So
Asshole
was-
YouTube.
It was me. It
'Cause
was me.
I even double checked and make sure that you could do it. I Googled it and it walked you right through it and told me exactly how to do it. And so I went right where it was. And the only option it gives me in the drop down is to dispute. It doesn't give me the edit or cut.
Oh, you could. You could if you wanted.
Well, I downloaded it, so I'm going to go to those sections and edit it out and then put it on YouTube. So
Geez, I
I'll be
won't
back.
even be on the fucking stream by that time.
Oh god!
I thought you were up there with poor Doris. Well, I used to be, not
Right?
anymore,
Yeah.
because I
got-
did some things I wasn't supposed to do.
Got edited out. Yeah, 2 of them were Kathy playing songs in the background. So it would literally be, I think it's like 4 minutes or 5 minutes total that I'd have to edit out of Kathy.
I feel so honored.
Look at it. It's Kathy causing trouble yet again.
And the thing of it is that
Okay.
sometimes they say, as long as you play it and don't play the video and
Yeah.
talk, it shouldn't cause problems.
Right.
I'm playing it over here off my phone in
Yep.
the background, and
I
they
got
still
dinged for it.
caught it.
Yep.
That's why I figured that they would pick up the music at the Brewstillery.
I
Yeah.
doubt it. I don't. Yeah, like I said, I didn't. Those are the only ones I got. The 2 from Kathy. I played Dennis Leary's "Asshole," and that got a copyright claim.
Well, of course, because he's
And
an
then,
asshole.
and I knew it was going to, and I played it anyways. But and then somebody had shared a TikTok, and that got flagged.
Yeah,
So,
we know who that was.
so.
I won't call him out.
Who are we calling out?
Lone
Jay.
Star?
What? No,
What are
wait,
you
no.
doing? No, I was just, what are
Oh.
you doing?
What am I doing?
He's like, "Who you calling out? Lone Star?" No, I was just seeing it.
Like, no, wait, no.
Hey, I'm 100% behind calling Lone Star out.
Oh man, that timing was just too perfect.
Some
Dorito.
troll just happened to send me, hit me up, and I was like, I don't want none of your troll shit, so leave me alone. So I was just making it known that I don't want none of your troll shit.
Did you see Lone Star, the Doritos in the basement?
Oh, was he? Shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
brother.
man.
What up, buddy?
What up, Dorito?
He's like, "God damn, I was taking a nap."
I'm serious.
Look at him with all bundled up there in the basement.
It's getting cold.
Oh,
Aw.
for fuck's sakes.
Oh Jesus!
What is it, like 80?
No, it's actually going down now.
I'm sorry. It's 70. Whoa.
We no longer have Santa Ana winds right now. The winds are blowing and they are cold. It is 50 degrees.
Cry us a river.
It's
50?
What's up,
I
Drito?
don't give a fuck. You can be fucking -2. I don't give a fuck. I'm 50 degrees. I'm cold.
You got to remember.
I'm here in California. You can be
Right.
up there in fucking Coldville.
Hey, now it's 55 degrees in East Tennessee.
That's it.
Kiss my
That's it.
ass.
Actually,
Well,
you know what?
if it's
Uh,
55 degrees, why are
Samantha Lee
you
says,
complaining?
that's
Because
it.
I'm
Kicking
cold.
your ass.
Because I'm used to fucking 55 degrees.
Well, I'm not.
Oh man.
Okay, Jay.
All right.
Get up-
I'm
get
jumping
up.
off.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You're
Yes,
going to
I
go
am.
peel that fucking potato. And
I'm
gonna
going
see it.
to, but I'm going to
I
jump
wanna
off
see
and
the
then I'm going to go
potato.
do it.
I
I'll
Did
wanna-
send
you-
you a picture of it.
Did you pick your ass? Did you pick your eye with your ass hand or what?
No, dude, I've had something stuck in my eye all day, and I've been trying to flush it out, and I've been rubbing it all day, and so this whole like side of my face is fucking like bright ass red right now.
He
So-
picked his eye with the TB hand.
Oh man,
Now he's just got a shitty outlook on life.
right?
Yeah. Hey, look at this thing.
I can't explain to you over the fucking text if you did it wrong.
Check this out.
You just peel
Yeah,
the
be
potato, right?
Yeah,
And
but
put
you
it in
can't
a
make
white
it real
paper- yeah.
thick. Don't make
Okay.
it real thick.
Okay, okay. Oh, what is that?
Ooh, a car part.
It looks
Check
like
this out.
or it looks like a hair dryer, maybe.
It did kind of look like that.
Yeah. What?
Almost makes
What
me
is
sick.
that? Is that a fan?
It's an impeller.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
there's the back for it.
Is that a water pump?
No, it's a turbocharger.
Oh wow,
It's
that's
a 30
cool.
millimeter turbocharger.
Wow. What
Very cool.
what
Maybe you
filament
should
did you
set
use?
up an interview with
What type
Dorito
of filament
next
did you
time.
use?
What?
What type of filament did you use?
Oh, PLA.
PLA. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
I'll
did
be
it
right back.
thick.
Got you. Got you. Is that all you use? Is PLA?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe you should
I
set
could
up
use
a,
other, but that's easiest to work with.
Maybe you should set up an interview with Doritos sometime.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
sorry,
fine.
I don't do interviews.
He's like, I don't do interviews
Well,
No
this year, so I
photography,
don't get
please.
fined.
fry my fucking biscuit.
It's on your hat? What?
Oh shit!
Hey, Samantha. How the hell are you?
Hello.
Leave it to
I'm
Dorito.
good. How are you doing?
¿Dónde está el baño?
Where do you work, Samantha? Don't get
What?
mad at me, and you can if you want, but I got to ask you, are you trying out for the mayor of Whoville?
Oh my
Ah!
No,
Sorry.
I did a 1920s tutorial. You stink.
I'm just
For
giving
hair.
you a hard time. I'm sorry.
He's like, I have to preface this by saying, "Don't hate me."
Yeah, I had to. Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Oh,
It's-
I know how women
fine.
can get when it comes to makeup,
Yep.
right,
Yeah.
hair,
right.
clothing, and life in general.
Yep. Well, it's kind of like the saying "bless its heart" or "bless their heart." It's like a slate clearer. You could
Yeah.
say anything you want, and followed by "bless his heart," and it just wipes the slate clean. Oh, what an ugly baby! Bless its heart. It's like a slate cleaner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Okay, well, bless your heart. The
Oh,
only thing
man.
is, though, if I say it right, it's an insult, you little shit.
Yeah.
Well, bless it.
Hey,
Oh,
Wolf,
that's such an ugly baby. Bless its little heart.
Hey, Wolfie, I sent you something. If you want to add it to your StreamYard, go for it. But it's up to you. It's freaking hilarious.
I don't
All right.
think. I don't
gonna-
think. I don't think any baby's ugly. I just think some are just prettier than others.
Yeah, that's a true statement too.
Nah, I've seen some ugly babies.
Yeah. Well. Okay.
She's like, no.
I've seen some ugly babies.
Right.
How
Well,
you doing, Miss Dar?
I've seen some that do look like
Hey, Dar.
Hey, Doc.
little aliens and stuff.
Man, I'm sorry, guys, but I'm broken like a mother today. I had to go and pick up some stuff. I picked up a new trailer for work, picking up a new go-kart on Friday, and my wife is just going to kick my ass.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I just saw the Woofy stream, and
Oh, he said forget it. He's already raised enough, just enough for his medicine, so he's fine.
Okay.
So anyway,
But
Hey,
everything,
yeah, I want you
everybody's
to
awesome.
I want you to mute Jay and black your screen out. Go peel your potato and let me see it.
are you really going to put a fucking potato on?
Hi.
What?
It does work.
But that would require. But then I'd have to go all the way out to outside because all those fucking towels are in my truck.
What do you use towels in your truck for? There
No,
you go.
I
See,
just-
now, if you would
I
have used a
just got
towel,
a
you
giant
wouldn't have
bag.
a bad eye.
Just got a giant bag of them from my parents, and they're
Uh-huh.
in because I needed them, and they are
Uh-huh.
still in my truck, which is
If you
outside.
would have used one of those, you wouldn't have had a sore eye.
So what is it to do? What are you using it for? To get whatever you got in your eye out, or to bring
Yeah.
down the swelling?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that and a little bit of both, I guess. But
Well,
mainly
to
to
get
get
it
whatever's in
out,
my
you
eye
take
out.
your top eyelid and you pull it over your bottom eyelid, and you hold it like that, and then let it go for a second, and it makes your eyes tear automatically and push whatever's out 9 times out of 10.
like I said, I swear to God, I've been fucking like my eyes have been watering so bad all day. I figure if it fucking would have fucking flushed it out. I don't know if if I touch my eye and like cut my eye or something, it's not something in my eye, like my eye itself is irritated. I don't know what the fuck it is. So I have no clue.
If you cut your eye, you're going to need to go to the doctor
Yeah.
because they're going to need to give you steroids, and you're going to have to wear a patch
Eye drops and shit. Yeah.
for a little while.
Right.
Oh, steroids.
Not those kind of
Well,
steroids.
that's not something to play with, man. I got one time I was
Mhm.
pulling exhaust down on it when I was a shop boy,
Yeah.
working with Luch, and I was pulling an exhaust down on a Corvette, and I'm with an impact like this, and some rust and stuff just came down all right in my eyes. And I went to go pump some fuel. After that, real quick, I had to go over and pump some racing fuel, and I'm pumping it into some cans and spinning that sucker, and then the hose popped off, and some spray got me in the eyes, and it cauterized the wound on my eye.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
You
so
also-
I had to wear a patch for like a month and a half, dude, and do the steroids and the eye drops. I couldn't. My depth perception was done. I couldn't stop at a stoplight worth of shit, dude. I tried to stop at a stoplight, and I'd end up halfway in the intersection.
Do you guys have like a 24-hour type place, or like a little quick, like one of those little medic centers where you can go in there and they'll actually flush your eye out, flush your eyes out, say, hey, I got made some eyes, they can just flush it out in the morning?
Right. Well, when I got back to my warehouse, because like I said, I was working and I went in there and I used the eye wash station and shit too. And fuck, even that didn't fucking help when I got back. So I tried. I don't know what the fuck, man. It's just irritating the fuck out of me.
Use potato. I know it works. This old lady told me.
She about to beat your ass.
Yeah.
Urgent care. Thank you, Shark. Thank you, Shark.
I was gonna say, like,
I'm trying to keep her out of stuff. I can't. And she's grabbing stuff. I'm like, you little bitch. Like, oh, chase her.
Mm.
I'm just
I got
razzing
it
you,
from her
Kathy.
though.
Oh, I know.
I just want you to be okay, man. That's it. I worry about you with the hot, half open eye over there.
yeah, I know. Like I said,
Definitely
it's
concerned.
fucking-
Definitely
It's a
concerned.
fucking eye. He's gonna get over
Hey,
it.
hey! How do you not see with an eye?
You know what, though, Kathy? You got to think about it. Lone Star is just full of
Oh, I
Exactly.
know.
I'm full of gang signs
Shit.
and shit.
I'm gonna get yelled at for raising my tone again, like last night.
You got something in it?
I got scolded last night.
Yeah, he has something. What? Yes.
Yeah, you don't have to be concerned with my people. You can go sit down now.
Oh, by the way,
What if I don't want to sit
3-1,
down?
Wolfie.
What's
USA
that?
did score at the end of the first. So it's 3-1. Canada.
Dude, you look like somebody walked right up to you and just smiled
Yep.
and
And
drew
then
back
just
and popped you right in the
Pop,
eye.
yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It
Yes.
looks like Nikki just bopped you right in
I'm
the
gonna
eye.
teach him
So-
to
Yeah.
call me
No,
at the
it
wrong
looks like a straight up
time.
sucker punch.
Mhm.
Right.
It's the only way you can get that perfect of a red shot is just
Yeah.
a good landed
Stop
sucker.
rubbing it.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
if you rub it, it's gonna get worse. Yeah, that is true.
Go get some gasoline, bro. Put it on a rag and just rub real hard.
Yeah.
People
Yeah,
just love
Wolfie
you,
told
don't
me to
they?
use. Yeah, Wolfie told me to use freaking rubbing alcohol. He said that'll work.
Yep.
I think
Nikki punched
Queen
him in the face.
Kathy has a. I think Queen Kathy is the
him in
only
the
one that
eye,
loves
you
you
can't-
up here besides me.
I still say the fireball in the eye, and
Yeah,
then make sure you get some in the mouth too. So
Might need
Well,
to
yeah,
seek
of
medical
course.
help.
I think that's where it would all end up.
I told him
Yeah.
to fucking put rubbing alcohol on his eye and then fucking rub it in, but
Bro, just a little bit of linseed oil and some 400 grit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That sounds like perfect.
I
Perfect
tell you what,
Kathy said
go
potato.
go into the kitchen,
Kathy said potato.
get you some granulated sugar, put it right there in your eye, and just make sure to scrub real good.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Do a sugar scrub.
Yeah, that'll help.
Jade, Dar also said you could try a tea bag.
Yeah.
Well, you could do what Kathy said, bro. Go get your potato,
A tea bag could help. though.
peel it, put it right up against your eye like this, and pound your pud.
That's probably what he was doing when he got it in the eye. He just aimed the wrong area.
Good old
All
Spider
right,
Man.
I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna go out to my car and get that towel and go cut that. I'll send you a picture, Kathy.
Better be a
Okay.
video.
I'll make a video, okay?
All right. Make a video of you peeling it. And then
Well,
we're gonna,
I'm just using a knife. I'm not getting my peeler out. I'm just gonna use a knife and just cut.
Wow, dude. I say rubbing alcohol. Now you're gonna use a knife.
Yes.
Where's
I'm just
the
gonna
difference-
take it out.
Where's the
Fuck it, I'm
fucking
done with it.
difference in that?
Shark said he wants to give you a facial mask.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Jay, what you do is you get a spoon and you just put it right there at the edge of your eye and pop the eye out, clean it with alcohol, and then pop
Yep,
it right back
put it
in.
Back in. Yep, that'll fix it.
Yeah, that'll
Like I
work.
said,
That'll fix it.
a tea bag works. If you have
Take it on out
like a bag of peas or corn, that may work. Or
Right.
potato.
and put it right back in.
Potato.
that helps with the swelling.
Yeah,
The peas and stuff like that will help with the swelling.
yeah.
You're gonna wake up in the morning. He's gonna be all. Oh my god!
All right, guys. Chad, take it easy, buddy. Dorito,
Hey,
This
love
is
you,
my
man.
invitation at Pigskin Blitz.
Cindy, have a good one.
Love you, Jay, man.
Later, Jay.
Love you, Kathy.
See ya, pigskin.
Shoot.
Thanks for having me up, Wolfie. You have a good
No
night, buddy.
problem,
Hope
my
things
friend.
get better, man.
Have a good night.
All right, take it easy, guys.
Take care of that eyeball.
He's gonna come in. He's gonna come on tomorrow and be like, Kathy, that damn potato didn't work.
Like I said, hey, as long as it's swelling, so peas, corn, whatever, frozen, and then do a tea bag on there. That'll help too. But man,
I'm sorry. Every time he says a damn tea bag,
I know.
You know
of
plenty
course
about
you
this
do.
stuff,
Of course
Lone
you
Star.
do.
You can't help it.
I'm
Lone
trying to
Star.
help I'm trying to help my brother from another mother. Come on, folks.
Lone Star, tell us more about putting tea bags in your face.
Yeah.
Inquiring minds want to know.
You actually told me, so I'm learning from the best.
Oh,
Oh,
Could you switch me and Wolfie? I mean, Wolfie, can you switch me and Dorito? I'm just saying.
here, wait. Before you switch me, hold on a second. Wolfie, stand up a little bit.
No, I actually I
Hold on,
wanted.
Kathy. Hold on. Woofy, stand up just a little bit. And what you got to do when you stand up is you got to stand like this, okay?
I'm thinking, fuck no.
Come on, bro. Just do
No,
it.
you know that's
Do
just
it for
gonna
the
entice
team.
Star to fucking hit me in my nuts, and I ain't gonna.
No,
have
Yes,
it.
it will.
I promise you. I give you my word. I will not. Dar, please do not hit him in the nuts at all tonight. Okay? Just for doing this once, I will ask Dar not to hit you in the nuts for the night. Now, if you don't, I will
With a
ask Dar to
knife?
hit you maybe 5 or 6 times before I get off in the next 10 minutes.
Wait a minute. Did I hear
Come on,
a
Wolfie.
knife?
Strike a pose. Trust me, you're going to laugh your ass off. Everybody get ready for this. Get your cameras ready.
Well, now
I
that you
know
fucking
what's
said
I
that,
know what's about to happen, but
Stand up, strike a pose, Wolfie.
yeah.
I can't do it.
Dar,
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can.
Dar, can you help me out? Can you
You'll
make
be
him
fine,
stand up,
Wolfie.
please?
Trust me, Wolfie. You're not going to get hit.
Nobody,
Dar,
nobody's
please
gonna
don't-
hurt you.
You
Dar,
don't even
please
need
don't
to
hit
stand
him.
up that high, Wolfie. Just a little bit. Please. Going once.
I don't like the fact that you said cameras and shit.
Wolfie.
Move Lone Star.
Well, I mean, we can get a picture of
I'll
you getting hit in the
I'll
nuts.
freaking do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, Lone Star will do it then.
No,
Yeah,
I
let me
want
look
Wolfie
at
to
it.
do it. Wolfie,
There's already been one Chad. There's already
Dar,
been one
please
Chad.
make him stand up.
There's already been one
Nothing
Chad
happened.
who's done it.
Will the real
Shark.
Slim Wolfie
Oh my
please stand up?
god!
Thanks, Shark. I'm so
That won't
glad
work 'cause
you
I'm
have
not-
faith in
I'm
me.
not slim.
Just a little bit, chunky chunk, then.
Shark wants to pick on me a little bit.
I need you to go back to your chair, please.
When
And
the
thank
real
you.
Wolfie, please stand up.
Oh, well, that kind of does work a little bit right
Yeah.
there.
Go ahead, take your picture, people. Wolfie's a puss.
Oh,
Kick his ass, Dar. He kick his ass.
I accept that I'm worse. I see what you're up to, motherfucker.
That's Wolfie before he gets ready to go down the stairs. Thank you, Dar.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
No need to stab on the inside of the thigh. That
See
hurts.
what happens when you stand out there just hanging him around, Wolfie?
Fucking guy.
you see how nice that would have been over Lone Star with a tea bag.
Well, we can get Lone Star too. I mean,
Oh, trust me.
I don't have a problem with that.
Terrible. How's your kids doing there, brother Dorito?
Oh, they're doing great, man. They're doing awesome, dude. They ain't got no. They don't have any. My daughter doesn't have any school this week, and my son's just doing his ABC mouth. So
Nice.
yeah, they're having a good time. My daughter actually cleaned her whole room today without being told to.
Something's up.
Oh, that's nice.
No, nothing's up. She just decided to do it. I think we gave her too much sugar today.
Had to work it out somehow.
She's just like me, dude. She's just as hyper as I am. There ain't gonna be no slowing her down. And if anybody tries, I'll kick their ass.
No, she got a good head on her shoulders. She's smart, so
Yep.
being hyperactive could really help her out.
I agree. As long as she learns how to use it to her advantage and not her disadvantage.
Exactly.
Sometimes you have a tendency when you're hyper to try and take the short route.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to kind of break her of that. But I don't want to hinder her energy.
Yeah,
You know
exactly.
what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Foreskin sent me pictures of him that he was peeled. He was peeling the foreskin, the skin off the
Foreskin.
the skin off.
he's peeling his bud.
Yeah.
That don't sound painful at all.
Yeah.
You should have seen the knife. Holy fudge! He took a great big, nice big knife to do a little potato. Wow.
What?
That's too funny.
That's so bitching.
I will
I
say,
just- I just got a comment on my Halo 3D printer, the resin printer, from Halo Service, saying, "Nice video. Thanks for sharing."
Oh,
Awesome.
Oh,
That
very
is
nice.
cool.
Yeah, no, that is
Yeah.
cool. That's the stuff that means something to me. It's not just, I mean, as well,
Right.
people saying nice video, thanks, but when the manufacturers acknowledge that you did the video, whether it's a good video or not, in their eyes, just them acknowledging that you did it, to me, it's like, that's what it's all about. I want to get this stuff out there for people and
Right.
dumb it down. I mean, I'm not trying to say that people are stupid, but reality is you get and you watch a video on assembling something. It's take bolt A and insert it to hole C and then tighten up nut, D. And it's like, it's boring. But instead you got Luch trying to stick his freaking finger through there, and
that's what she
stuff
said.
like that. So that's what that to me, it means a lot. Just the acknowledgement.
Oh, heck yeah, man. Well done.
Yeah. So
Man, I'm still looking forward to freaking July. I can't wait.
Me too.
I'm going up north to meet up with Mojo and Nikki and Jay.
you're going to Oregon or Washington?
I'm going. So Jay's
Or
birthday
you're
is
going to Bourbon Bounty's place?
no. Jay's birthday is in July. So is my birthday. And Jay said he does a big 4th of July, which I'm really big on 4th of July because, I should have been born on the 4th. I was stubborn, so I was a couple days late. So 4th of July means a whole lot to me. And plus, I want to go meet them. So
You're
I'm
just
actually going to go up.
weird.
The fuck you
I
talking
am just
about?
fucking
4th
weird.
of July means so much. Listen to yourself, Lone Star.
I know.
It means a lot to me personally. Hey.
Okay, let me tell you something. When you go into a football stadium,
USA.
they require the vaccination. So be sure to be vaccinated, however that went.
Oh,
Well, let's start.
I'll turn around and
they won't allow
I'm fucking with you, man.
the pros to be unvaccinated, so they need to be vaccinated. and- I don't know. I don't know. He was talking out both sides of his mouth.
That's gonna be a shit show in July. I can't wait.
It's gonna be a shit show in June.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
when you're here in Texas,
Yeah.
yeah, that's gonna be a shit show too.
So jacked.
It's gonna be fun.
Doritos always in trouble, just like me.
I'm not in trouble at all, dude, right now.
What the fuck?
I got a Woody about 12 foot long, as a matter of fact, right at this moment.
Can a car whisper when it
Oh,
I
what?
didn't want to hear about that.
Woody. I'm just checking to see if it's the genuine channel. If it's not BS or
If you don't mind me asking, what did that Halo cost you?
it was more than 250, less than 350. How's that? I'll give you $100 price range. Yeah, it's
It's a good answer.
the LD002H. If you're looking to get a good deal on a resin printer, I would get that one.
Cool.
The Halo one hasn't gone down yet, so because it's still newer.
Yeah.
So, wow.
One day I'm gonna get me one of them. If I win the lottery, I'm gonna get a fleet of them.
I would suggest, Woofy, that you get yourself a filament printer. Resin is hard to work with, and for the most part, you're colder up there, and it makes it harder to work with. I'm learning that with the temperatures out here. When it's colder, that resin doesn't like you too much.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That would make sense.
yeah. But I mean, depending on what you're wanting to do, like you can only make with the resin ones, you can only make a certain size figure. You can't make them any bigger than like figurines. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But with a filament printer like this one, which you can probably get a pro for anywhere from $220 to $300 in that price range. I mean, I know I'm going kind of like a crazy price range, but you can get an Ender 5 Pro for that much, ready to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's just with resin. I like it. I like the quality. Comes out a lot better, but it's a lot of work, bro.
Yeah.
Resin's a lot of work. And then unless you're going to put it in your garage, you got to deal with the smell. You got to deal, even though I got a filtration system, both of them have filtration systems. You could still somewhat smell the resin. You know what I mean? And you get used to it.
Oh, okay.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
So somebody walk into, like my wife can walk into the garage and go, "You've been running that thing for a while, huh?" And I'll be like, "Huh?" So
It's just like a non-smoker coming into the house, even though we haven't smoked in a few hours.
yeah, but if
They can
you're
still smoke it.
like, I use a water soluble resin that breaks down with water. Like not breaks down, but it's water soluble, and that stuff's a lot better than the stuff that's not water soluble as far as the smell and the chemical
Yeah.
to it, but it still has chemical. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Peppers, dude?
Hi, Peppers.
Hi, Peppers.
I'll shut up now. Like that happens.
So, what did you happen to see the interview with Jay and Billy? Dorito?
I saw a little bit of it. I haven't
Oh.
had time to catch up with about anything.
That's all right.
Yeah, except for editing. Today I haven't been home all day. I had to drive out way the hell out towards Palm Springs to pick up my new work trailer. So
That's all right.
big old sucker. It's 20 foot long.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
That'd be fun to drag around.
Well, it's just in case I got to. It's not like I'm going to be having it on the truck all the time or anything. It's just in case I got to go out and either bring because they bought like 4 UTVs for the job sites, like dump bed side by sides. So that's what it's for. You know what I mean? Is the main thing. It's a flatbed. It's not like you can use it for anything else. Or if I got a big old massive reel of fiber optic or something like that,
Yeah.
So,
Beep, 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 beep.
like I said, I usually don't end up hauling stuff. So,
Oh my God, is it 3-2 now?
302.
I know it's
3-2. USA is playing Canada in the women's hockey final.
Well, in
So
China,
I'm keeping Wolfie up to date.
dude, I'm hearing people are turncoating.
Beijing.
I'm hearing people are turncoating at the Olympics. That the athletes are complaining about the food and I'm hearing all kinds of stuff like that. I don't know what's true.
Well, I heard. So from what I've heard, 'cause I am following these Olympics pretty closely, just because I am a sports nut. The food is horrible. The living conditions are okay. I mean, granted, whenever you get into like Olympic Village, it's typically you get like a hard ass bed and whatever. But the food has been bad. Nobody's really there. And and I heard that the big thing that people are really hating on is this Russian ice skater who tested positive for drugs, and she's been able to compete. Whereas if it was anybody else, she wouldn't be able to. So they're trying to figure out what the hell is going on there. But a lot of people are starting to turn because of that.
She tested
And what kind of
positive
drugs?
for drugs?
And what
So-
kind of drugs?
So they won't say what type of drugs. She tested positive before the games. So this was
I mean, I could compete and be tested positive for some drugs. And
Oh
it
no,
could
no,
be-
wait a minute. Phelps wasn't even allowed to smoke pot.
But no, she was.
Oh.
I don't know if she's probably tested for like performance enhancing drugs, just like every other athlete is. She was tested before the Olympics. She tested positive. It was an ongoing investigation. They still let her perform, and now she is leading the women's ice skating individuals. And they said that if she wins, there will be no medal ceremony. That whoever comes in, like second and third, will get some type of just. It's just kind of like a.
Well, then why let her compete? If
So
they-
it's a wash then. No, there will
Yes,
if
yes, yes.
she
A lot of-
wins, nobody gets any medals.
A lot of people are saying, "Hey, why the hell is she competing? Why are we even competing? Why are we even competing in this event? Because of this." So a lot of people are starting to. Yes, the food and all that crap's a whole different story. But with her, a lot of people are saying, "Hey, everybody in the Olympics, they signed waivers saying, hey, we're going to compete in like the Fairness Act, no drugs, no whatever." And she was tested positive before, and they're letting her compete, and everybody's like, what the hell? So it's become a big issue in the Olympics right now. It's her doing that. She's like 15 years old, for crying out loud. 15. And they're already pumping her full of freaking performance enhancing drugs. So, I mean, I doubt she's like doing speed or cocaine or anything like that. I'm sure it's some type of performance, enhancing.
I don't know. Shark said it's some kind of heart medication.
It's a heart medication. Okay.
But is it a steroid? That's probably what they were testing for and found a steroid there. Now, does that mean that because she's taken some sort of steroid for a heart medication, possibly could there be any other way that would be the perfect way to block out any other steroid use, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean,
Now
not
she's
sure
go ahead and winning. Maybe that would be the basis of.
Nice to see you, Nikki.
That's what I would assume. If
They could be possibly thinking that she's masking other steroids with that steroid.
what? It was her grandfather's medication. It was in his coffee cup. So she supposedly drank it by accident. Give me a fucking break, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they're pulling troops away from those borders.
But the other thing is, and which is kind of a weird scenario, and I've talked to a few people about this. So the big air competition, whether it be skiing or snowboarding, they put it in the middle of a freaking
A turbine factory.
yes, a turbine factory. I'm like, what the hell are you
Did they
doing?
really?
Yes, it's like in the middle of like a what the hell
I
do they
was
have in
joking.
Chernobyl? Those no, not the turbine factory, but what they have in Chernobyl, like the not the radioactive stuff, but the they put in the middle of a like a
Silo?
like a what the hell did I call it the other day? It's like
A
a middle.
reactor?
Yes, like
A nuclear reactor.
yes, a plant. Yeah, because you can see the turbines, and it's like in the middle of this fucking factory, and you're like, you couldn't find any other place to put this thing in the middle other than a damn factory. It's not a steel mill. No, it's not a steel mill.
I'm sorry, dude. I was just gonna say, holy shit, they really did put it in a turbine factory.
No,
Could you
it
imagine?
is. It's a nuclear reactor plant or something. I don't know, but if you look at it up online, say, hey, where's the big air in Shanghai or Beijing? Sorry, Beijing. It's like in the middle of this freaking factory. Like, why in the hell would you do that?
Could you imagine that though, dude? You're sitting there, you're watching the Olympic event, and they go,
And they grow three arms.
Here you go. And they go, here comes so and so from the U.S. from from Utah, United States, and he's going quick. He's picking up speed. He's leaning down. He's getting ready to hit the jump. He's in the air. Oh, looks like he's gonna miss it. Oh, he missed it. Like he hits the turbine.
The turbines are behind, like all the
I'm being
things are
sarcastic,
behind them.
I mean,
I know,
come on,
yeah.
you know.
I mean, it looks cool because they're getting like the plants and everything behind them whenever they jump, and they put the logo behind it.
Make it look all
Literally, it is in the middle of nowhere. And they have mountains and everything in China. Why? It's just weird.
Check this one out, Wolfie.
Nice.
Bagger.
That is slick.
Yeah. And I got a 57 Bel Air, no post Bel Air too.
Oh, I love the 57.
Yeah. Well, it's the no post Bel Air, so that's the cool thing. Like the Bel Air didn't have the posts in between the two windows in the back,
Mm-hmm.
and they also had I believe it was the Nomad, the old 57 Nomad that they had, which was they had one that had posts and then one that didn't.
All I remember is the 55 Nomad.
Well, I think the 57. I think they also had. It was also a Bel Air as well too. The Nomad. I'm not sure. I'm sure I'd be corrected on it pretty quick. Anybody correct me, please?
I don't know.
Steel mill. That's what Shark says. Dang, Shark, you're just a plethora of information, aren't you?
Like I said, they put it somewhere where it shouldn't have been. I'll put it that way. Excuse me.
Get the extreme factor out of it.
Well, did you see
Dang,
the-
Samantha, you just
Holy
turned on the vacuum on that.
shit.
It was right next to
Much
the
love,
mic. Huh?
Much love, round table. I was just saying bye
Night.
to round table.
Good night, Lisa.
Love you,
Good
Love you,
kid.
lady.
Night, Lisa.
Talk to
The
you
thing was
tomorrow.
right next to the microphone, so you could hear it. It was like sounded like a Hoover.
Sorry, I'll turn my mic down.
Oh, no, it's all good. That's the
okay.
best Dyson moment I've ever heard.
No, I was just gonna say it sounded like she was taking a monstrous hoot, but
Yeah,
then I looked over and it's like, holy fuck, that's
that's one hell of a vaporizer.
she was sounding like a fucking cloud chaser there for a moment.
Check this out, Wolfie. This is the cool thing about that turbocharger. You know how I said it's 30 millimeter, right?
Yeah.
Look,
Uh,
30 millimeter. Okay. Carburetor. Look at this.
Oh wow,
Same size.
that is sweet.
Damn it, Jenna. What up, damn it?
I'm
Hey,
gonna
Jenna.
send like 3 of them up to my buddy Heinrich Hot Rods. That's the guy that did the Reaper
Mhm.
for me. I'm gonna send 3 of those up there to him and see what he can do with them. Supposedly, you can get 1 pound of boost out of them with a brushed electric motor, but we're gonna try some brushless motors. So I try and get 5 pounds of boost. If you can get 5 pounds of boost out of it, then it'll do something. 1 pound's like a blow dryer.
Hey, Wolfie, did you see your Facebook message?
Here you go, Wolfie.
it does look like that.
That's what
A damn hair dryer or some shit.
It does kind of look like it.
Here, wait. Here, hold on. I got you guys. Oh, God, I got you.
Oh God.
Hey, Jenna.
This is going to make you laugh. I guarantee you.
Jenna!
I'll be right back.
Ready? Here you go.
That's cute. Nice.
You're crazy.
I need to get a haircut, damn it.
You're just crazy. That's all there's.
What was that?
Nothing. I
I'm
didn't
crazy.
say
What?
anything.
It's okay. I self-admitted. At least 3 or 4 times over the past 5 years. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, start that one.
Cindy, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Just making sure you didn't run off.
Excuse me.
I thought about running off, but I haven't disappeared yet.
Okay, I'll shut up now, Cindy. You go ahead. Go ahead.
¿Dónde está el baño?
Colin's going to bed.
Good night, Mr. Collin.
You know you want to finish it, Dorito. You know
Okay, so
you-
it's me. Oh, damn it. El estómago es fuego. You'll like this, Cindy.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, shit, fire. Oni mask.
You like that?
Oh, that is so freaking cool.
Okay. Here. I gotta still finish cleaning it, but is that badass or what?
That is beyond badass. I want that.
Wife's gonna paint it. She's gonna do a like a
What color?
reddish. Huh?
She's doing a reddish with gold.
If you want it, you go ahead and pick some colors. I'll say how much, babe, and she'll let me know.
Okay. Do you know how to get a hold of me?
I can get a hold of you through Xbox, I think. If not, here's my email. I'll put it in private chat.
All right. Hey, Mike, you gotta see this shit.
There it is. Oh, you want me to
Alright.
show it to Mike?
Yeah. Hang on a second. I'll.
Yeah, I wish we could make you big. I want to see that,
That's what she said.
Look,
like up close. That's
Japanese-
really cool.
Yeah,
Stop being so
Japanese
damn
Oni
dirty,
mask.
that's cool.
Lone Star.
I didn't.
What's up, Mike?
Hey,
That is
Very
freaking
cool.
awesome.
that is
Yeah.
Yeah, I still
I
gotta
just-
clean. I still gotta clean off some supports and stuff like that still, but it's
Yeah,
nice.
because.
And then I showed you guys this one, but I reprinted it to make it
Wow.
fits. Yeah.
the V. Or Guy
How do you
Fawkes.
guys find the time to make this
the
stuff?
V for
God.
Vendetta.
Yeah, the anonymous mask. The guy
Yeah.
Fox.
Guy Fawkes mask.
That's
That
hilarious.
is
Jenna.
so cool.
And that
Hi,
mask
Mike.
was sick, brother.
You like that?
Yeah.
Here,
Oh, yeah,
make
for
it big so they can see it, Wolfie. They wanted to make it big, Wolfie.
Oh yeah.
It's not
Such,
clean
I
like
like
you
that.
Good.
You can see the nose, the supports and stuff.
Yeah.
There's still a little bit of supports I got to clean off, but
There's
Yeah,
good
you know.
detail in it. It
Oh,
looks
yeah.
nice and smooth. I love it.
It's really weird how, because of, with my son that does it, and I could see the stuff that needs to be cleaned and how it
yeah.
needs to be. And it's like I'm more aware of different things.
She's got an
Yeah.
Oni. She's got an Oni neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
See?
good gravy.
But my wife's gonna be doing the painting on him and stuff like that. And as you can see, she does detail. You saw that one. I
Yeah,
know everybody else. Have you seen that one, Samantha?
Samantha.
What?
Whoa, that is.
No. Oh yeah, I did. And you said that you did part of the painting, and then your wife
Just a
took
little
over, right?
spot. Yeah. And she took.
Yeah.
She's like, oh no.
That is
She
so
did a
sweet.
majority
awesome.
of it though.
Yeah. I only did this,
Yeah,
and you can tell where I did it if you look.
You can. You
yeah.
can.
Yeah.
You
Well,
can.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't got a lot of kick it.
No,
You know?
she did a wonderful job.
Yeah.
I
your
think
part, I think
if-
your part
if-
screwed up.
if
But I
she
think she did a
yeah.
wonderful job.
Oh yeah, you both did great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if
Well,
she went
and-
over the whole thing with like a different color and kind of like doubled those,
We
like, side by
thought
side,
about that.
you could
I'm going to
probably
make
cover
some
that
more.
up.
And we're also doing
Yeah.
a wildebeest skull, you know, with the big horns. That's actually
yeah.
got Indian deco on it. It's got like a dream catcher on the head, and then it's got feathers and stuff in the skull. You know, like it's all built into the skull. And she's going to do all the detail on it.
That'd be
So-
Very
sweet.
cool.
Yeah,
oh,
like
I like
over-
that you guys work
yeah.
together like that.
Well, it is kind of cool because I want to teach my daughter business. You know what I mean? I want to make her. You heard me. I don't want her to have to depend on nobody. You know, and plus I need a retirement plan. You know, I mean, you know, reality. You know,
Yeah.
it's going to kick in
Yeah.
sooner or later. But
That's right. That's
you
what
know-
your kids are for, the retirement plan.
Well, you know, if you want to take care of Pop, hey, you know, it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, You know,
somewhere
like, oh, it's
somewhere
not
I
that.
went wrong. Somewhere I went wrong.
Well, I don't know. I'm not banking on something like that, but I want her to be able to, just like us, you know, we're not well off. We're not doing, I mean, we're alive, you know what I mean? But my wife's grandmother who raised her, she lives with us.
Mhm.
And I wouldn't have it any different. I wouldn't have the kids being with her instead of a sitter or something like that. I wouldn't have it any different. You know what I mean?
Well,
And-
I don't need a bunch of money to be happy. I just want to live comfortable.
yeah.
That's
well,
all.
that's
Just
that's
be
what it's all about.
comfortable.
The struggle is there. You got to be real to the struggle. But when you get to a certain age, you shouldn't have to think about none of that. And
Right.
that's the way I was raised. Is it's our responsibility as the children to take care of the people that took care of you.
Right.
Yep.
You know.
And that's why I'm very pleased with my son that he does. make
Yeah, I
sure
think
that
that-
I'm that
I
I
totally
that I'm
respect
okay.
I wish he'd reach out back there and hit the power panel every once in a while and say, "Hey, sign my hat, Kathy." But
He
you
would-
know,
Sign my hat, Queen.
He would actually have to come out here and shut it off. He'd have to get through the door, and I'd
Oh,
have
really?
to watch him. Yeah.
well, I do work for an electrical company. I think we
Can
can
I
figure
start?
something out. How he can bypass that.
I mean, he would have to complete. I mean, yeah, he could call the power company and say, "Have my electric completely shut off
no,
on the
no, there's
property."
got to be a way to bypass that without you seeing it. Billy, if you're listening, take some pictures.
He's not listening.
I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna listen, and he won't even be listening to the stream after it's over, because I won't even tell him that it exists.
Oh, well, he's got a channel now. Maybe I'll just go ahead and comment. Hey, did
Stop.
you just see the Woofy stream?
Why? You don't even do that. I guess you just have to tell him.
Have a good night, Shark.
This comment on one of his videos. Hey, did you see this? Check it out, Billy.
Like you haven't done enough to my grandson.
There's more than one. I am not done yet. Look at her. That wasn't a laugh. That wasn't a sigh. That was a.
I was telling Wolfie that my grandson come out and spent the night. He asked me how his friends were doing because they're not my friends anymore.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Oh, he just come out the other day. What was it? Monday,
That's funny.
and spent the night. Huh,
I'll be right back in a
such a
second.
brat.
Yeah.
You can grab me a grit real quick. Be right back.
He says that often. My grandson.
Yeah, Melissa, I didn't have any doubts that the Canadian women team was going to take that.
Well, congratulations to y'all, man. Congrats.
They got a beast of a team.
They do. And like I said, I thought your men's team was going to get there. They got knocked out a day after the USA, and I was really expecting a USA Canada team because your Canadian men's, dude, they're especially Shane or whatever his name Powers is, absolute monster. But
Yeah, he is he's a beast. I
but
didn't
it
think I
sucks.
didn't.
It actually sucks that the NHL would not allow their players to go to China just because of obviously that's where it all originated from. I'm not going to say the word, but you know. But I will say that I saw an ESPN update today that the president of hockey is saying that in 2026 they are going to allow professionals to go back over to the. I don't even know where the Olympics are in 2026.
I don't know, but I think they did a like a poll with through all the players in the NHL.
Oh, USA just scored with like 12 seconds left. 12 seconds, 3-2. 12 seconds. That's funny, but go ahead.
But yeah, I think. Oh, what the hell is this saying now?
The men's or the hockey?
They took a poll through all the teams, and 90% of the guys didn't want to go anyway. They didn't want to
go just because they knew where it was at. So like it feels like in, say Canada, or if it was in like New Zealand, not New Zealand, that's all summer, but like
it doesn't matter.
If it was somewhere other than China, where Wuhan came from, I think it would have been okay. But the fact that it was in the Wuhan area, they were very cautious because they didn't want their players to get sick. They don't want their players to, do whatever. But I think like in 2026,
Wuhan.
I think in 2026, the players will be allowed, and I think again because the last Olympics it was Canada and USA, and it was professional players, and Sidney Crosby for Canada won in overtime with the overtime goal, and it beat USA.
That figures.
Hey, sports puck is good. Sports hockey is good stuff to watch. If you don't watch hockey, you should. It's they should get paid more. They should get paid more than professional football players, in my opinion. But just saying.
Well, there's a couple guys in the NHL that do make a ton of fucking money to play.
Mm-hmm.
Like my son plays. He really wants to do that for a living when he grows up too. So,
like I said, I just
he
hope
moved to Maine to boost his hockey skills.
And yeah, and there, Boston College has a good team. Michigan has a good team. But like I said, so NFL, it's like pretty much touch football, whereas hockey is probably the only sport besides rugby where you see players missing teeth just because of true, legitimate like hits. Like it's not touch. Like hockey is not touch. Rugby is not touch. But yeah, okay. So Canada just won 3-2. So congratulations, Canada. Yeah, I say like hockey and rugby should get paid a lot.
Well, I mean, it's insane the kind of injuries that hockey players do get.
Yeah, I mean, you hear about broken legs and busted mouth, and they took a puck to the freaking head without a screen, and it, they got like 20 stitches across their dome, and yet they come out the next day and play. I mean, they're freaking ruthless, absolutely ruthless.
Well, we had this one player on our Winnipeg Jets team. He got hit in the ear with a slap shot, and he didn't have the ear covers like a lot of players have, and he took that straight to the ear, and he retired. He didn't even try to play again.
Yeah, that would be a whole different story because I mean, those pucks, if you don't know, they are like. I actually have one. It is a rubber, it's rubber, and it's probably about maybe a half a pound, but it's a steel rubber puck. I mean that
it's like being hit with a brick when you get hit with
yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've taken quite a few pucks to the back, and
well, a lot of people don't know what a puck is. They think it's just like a hollow circle or something. They have no idea like the form and how. I mean, trust me, when you touch a hockey puck or if you have one, just imagine getting hit with that. That thing is like a brick. It is insane.
I just remember when I was playing hockey, but I ended up training with a puck my dad got me. It was he got his buddy to make it out of steel. It was super heavy. You used that puck every day, and ended up with like almost 100-mile-an-hour slap shot. And my wrist shot was deadly.
There you go. I'll give you props. I'll throw the Canadian. Yeah, that thing hurts.
It's fun. It's a fun game, though.
Yes.
It is. It's fun to watch for sure.
I wish I could play it again, but too old now.
I said I just wish hockey players would get paid what they're due. I'm a big thing about getting paid for what you do. Hockey players are just insane.
So do I.
They're a whole different breed, and I love it. Football players, it's just football, like especially baseball. Baseball players getting paid $100 million. Get out of here, really. Get out of here. I mean, you get your Ovechkins, you get your Crosbys, you get your McDaniels, you get your Ben. I mean, like you get certain players that make a good bank, but I think everybody should. I mean, that's a tough sport. That is a no holds barred sport.
Jimmy, damn it!
Would you rather a puck to the face or the Bangkok? Oh, a face.
I will
Face.
take a Bangkok over a puck to the face any day.
You serious? A Bangkok?
Bring that shit on.
I'll tell you right now, dude. I've been hit I've had ribs broken by getting hit with a puck, and you have padding on your ribs. I'd rather take a Bangkok.
I've been hit with a hockey ball before from roller hockey.
Those orange ones?
Yes, I've been pelted hard, dude.
Those fucking hurt too.
Yep. One rule about roller hockey is you drop you check, you drop your stick.
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
I mean, it's not even that. It's like I see some of these cats, and I love the hits, but the NHL hates them. You get a defensive guy who clears it, and he's skating across center ice, and you get another defensive guy that just freaking just either board checks him or just straight, out of anger, and they drop gloves and they fight. I mean, hell yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you want to watch that sport? Like it is brutal. I love it.
That's why I go on YouTube all the time, like almost every day, and I'll watch like NHL's hardest hits and best fights, bloodiest fights.
Hashtag World Star.
3-2.
Dorito, you're so crazy.
Dude, I used to love that one. And then those guys that used to have the rental trucks, the U-Hauls with the metal bottom, and they'd put a box in the front and then put all kinds of oil on bottom, and then leave the door open and somewhere in LA, and somebody run in to try and take the box, and then they'd shut the door on them and take off through the neighborhood with the bottom of the truck all oiled up.
I've seen fucking videos of that shit, man. That's fucking hilarious.
They actually took it off. Those guys got into trouble, dude. They were doing like bicycles with shocking seats. They were doing they did a bicycle that actually was tied to a long cable.
Yeah.
That you couldn't even really see, and somebody took the bike and took off, and he actually he pelted his nuts and like cut himself open. But he shouldn't have been taking the bike, but he took off hauling ass, dude. And then the cable just yanked him right into the nads, right into the gooseneck. And he got stuck to the bars and everything, dude. Like he hit, and his legs he just like recoil. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You're better off launching off the bike.
Well, that's just it. His legs got caught under the bars, and he nutted the gooseneck, and it just kind of went twang, and he fell over. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I think they got in trouble for that one. They took, I think YouTube took them down because a lot of people were getting hurt, bro. But they were thieves.
Yeah. I didn't feel
You
bad
know?
for them at all. Right,
You know,
damn.
the funniest was the box truck, dude. That was the funniest shit ever. If you can find it, they just filled the bottom of the bed. It was like the U-Hauls with the stainless beds.
Yeah.
You know, with the metal. They just douched it with baby oil, dude, and then put a box in the very front, dude.
Mm.
And people climb in to go grab the box and then start slipping. They close the door on them and just take off. And they had a camera set up in there. And people like crackheads, dude, like, oh, what's going on, man? Oh, stop! Let me out of here! Come on! I'm sorry. You know, dunk.
There was one that these couple guys were doing. It's not
World
the same
Star.
guys, but they because everybody kept stealing stuff from Amazon and shit. They got
Yeah,
this
the blow up packages.
they
bombs?
started doing the blow up packages.
Yeah.
And this one guy had his face, I don't know why, either he had bad eyes or whatever, but he fucking had his face really close. And he ended up going to the hospital, had to have his eyes all fucking fixed up and shit.
Yeah. They got some stupid people, dude. Like the girl with the glue in the hair. You saw that
Mhm.
one, didn't you?
Yeah, everybody's seen that one.
I mean, see a lot of funny ass stuff.
So, a side note, Dorito, I sent you an email. So
Oh, okay, cool. No problem.
How dare you?
I gotta get with you too, Kathy, because that's gonna go into her. I'm gonna go ahead and slap that into her little till. I know I'm gonna keep saying it, but I got your number. I just never get around to it.
And Jenna, I watched that video, that link you sent there. That's some funny shit. Probably would be something I'd do.
I'm very afraid of Jenna Links.
No, that one's not bad at all.
Yes.
Kathy has a wonderful neighbor that she'd like to show him appreciation by giving him firewood.
Yes.
You're gonna burn his house down, huh, Kathy?
I'm gonna burn that fucking tree down.
Come on, you motherfucker. Jiminy Christmas.
Jiminy
Oh,
Christmas.
He's just so old and crotchety and evil and just oh my god.
Mr. Peabody.
Yes.
I'm reading
Well-
Jenna's comments here. I'm just
I can't
kidding.
wait for this summer. I can't wait.
What?
Neither can I.
Why? What's happening this summer?
What the hell, Jenna?
I'm actually going to the Northwest. I mean, I'm going and meeting up with Jay, Nikki, and Mojo.
All right, but she wasn't fucking talking about
Well,
you.
yay. Hey, you
You're
know
gonna
what?
take him your hat?
Sign my
I'm
hat,
just
Samantha
hearing
Lee.
What you all have to say on this topic. What's going on this summer?
Now we're gonna be hearing about your fucking trip to Jay's.
Okay,
All fucking
Kathy.
like a
Yeah, you
fucking
will.
hat.
I'm gonna touch his beard.
Kathy, why are you excited about summer?
Jenna, really, Onsar? Fucking really? Fuck you then.
She gets so
I got
quiet.
you. I got you, Jenna. Damn it. I'll do a play-by-play. Spit it out.
No,
Tell
damn
us
it,
how you
Jenna. I
really
know
feel.
you're in that area, so I would like for y'all to come down too. I'm sorry.
Oh, listen.
When is this happening?
I'm gonna
July
go
4th
I'm gonna
weekend.
go, fuck me, I'm running. Because Fourth of July is so special to him because he was supposed to have been born on the 4th of July.
I heard that.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna come get Kathy, and she's gonna sit on my lap the entire train ride there.
And wait,
going
Lone
on
Star,
the train?
where is this happening at?
Those people on that train are so fucked.
It's gonna happen between Damit's house and Mojo's house.
I know, but what area is that in? In like what part of the U.S.?
Northwest.
Well, I don't fucking
Washington
be more
State,
specific.
Oregon. Washington State, Oregon. Well, Washington State specific.
Really?
Wait. Y'all
Interesting.
are so wrong. I'm at
Would you like to meet Samantha Lee as well?
absolutely.
My dad's
Absolutely.
celebration of life is in Oregon on the 25th of June, so I will be there for 2 weeks during that time.
That is freaking
Like in
righteous.
that area. So yeah, just get a hold of me. We'll figure it out.
I'm actually bringing my work stuff so I can actually work there. So
Well, you know what I'm going to do this summer? I'm probably going to go down Route 66 in a motorhome with the wife and kids.
why don't you go buy you a
Take them to
slushy
the
on the
Grand
way
Canyon.
there?
So Nana Boo Boo.
Get my kicks on Route 66.
Well,
That's
it's
cool.
fine. You can go to the Pacific Northwest as long as you're still in Texas.
In June?
In June, the
Yes,
first
I will
part
be in
of June.
Texas.
Hey, do me a favor. When you get there to Washington, go over there to the back of that local Walmart there and grab those Alaskan bush people for me, will you? Because they're phony as fuck.
Cindy, I'm so sad.
What's your opinion of the Alaskan bush people, Samantha Lee?
What do you
Being
mean?
an Alaskan.
Oh, fuck me around.
What do you mean? What my
Have you ever seen
opinion
that
of them?
TV show?
Yes.
And how they
100%.
claim to be true Alaskans and all that?
Well, yeah, I
malarkey?
mean, there's okay. If you're into all that, you know,
We used to watch
then
the show. That's a closest
no, I
I-
mean, like, if that's how you want to live, then yes, of course. But I'm sorry, but I think making you a true Alaskan just means you were born and raised from here, like your birth to the state itself. Not that you live off grid, and
Yeah,
you
well, that's
know,
what I'm saying. Were
Yeah.
they
You could
phony
never
people,
call-
or were they phony people like it said from what?
not
you would see?
phony, not phony. Am I into Bush, Jenna?
Well,
Wouldn't
I was
you
just
like
thinking
to
about
know?
Texas. I was just thinking about
Oh.
Lone Star, that he would never be a Texan bushman.
Oh Lord.
That's Alaskan.
Nope.
bush
You
people.
damn right, Kathy Bates. You damn right.
No, I think some of it was a little set up and scripted. All those
Oh,
shows
yeah.
are. Come on now.
Yeah.
Come on.
But like the
dude,
taking advantage of how they got arrested, or how what's his name? They went to jail for taking the money for being Alaskan when they didn't live in Alaska full time. That thing.
yeah, that was you can't claim a PFD when you're not a
So
that was stupid of them. Yeah.
that was my question: is
Yeah.
what's your opinion of that being an Alaskan, like the
I
malarkey?
think that's you're totally cheating the freaking
But that could also be
state and the
scripted because they're
people that
not
live
going to
there.
put them. They know their laws, so they're not going to put that out there for everybody to see.
No, they actually did go to jail. 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will. And
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like we have what's called a permanent fund dividend yearly.
They went to jail.
And
They went in the
you
front
you
door and went
literally
out the
are
back.
asked on the application if you're out of the state for so long and so forth. And obviously they lied, got caught, busted, and went to jail. You do that, that's a federal crime.
Yeah.
Like so they shouldn't have they should have known better. Like
Yeah.
seriously.
Yeah. 2 of them really did go to jail though.
Yeah.
How long did they get?
6 months, wasn't it, or
Yeah, it
90
wasn't that
days?
long.
or 90 days or something?
Did they
Yeah,
get free,
it wasn't
did
that
they
long.
get free health care too?
They ain't allowed to claim that PDF anymore though.
Yeah.
They
Well,
screwed
tell them to
themselves
move,
out of it. Even
tell
if
them,
they
tell them
became,
to move back. They'll get on welfare. Get free health care.
I think they did hit up California for a little while on season 3.
God. I stopped. Okay, here I'm gonna be honest, Rito. I stopped watching that show like right after the episode where the boys were like going to town and meeting girls, and they were
Yeah,
all like,
I
"Ooh."
remember
You
that.
know, I was like, I'm not watching this no more. So I have no idea what happened from that point on.
When Noah got the girlfriend that he got all obsessed with, that dude was that was some craziness.
Hey, little brother Nora. How's it going?
Well, all they
Let's
have
try the
out there are
bacon.
their sisters.
I'm gonna fly to Ohio and pick up Kathy Bates. and
That's
say,
some
"Welcome
Uncle
to
Daddy
MRB."
shit right there.
Yeah, you're gonna get attached to any girl that shows you attention rather than siblings. So
Come walking up on
he
Pa
took it a
playing the
little far, I'm
comb.
sure.
Bow, wow, bow, bow. What you
Yeah,
You
doing?
got to make room for my guards, my 2 guards.
You will have room for your 2 guards.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
Now, Kathy,
You think
why
still thinking
are
about the
you
comb
sad,
thing, huh?
Kathy?
Bow, 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 bow. What y'all doing? Nothing, Uncle Daddy. What are you doing? We're gonna go play with sister cousin.
Weirdo.
What did you say, Cindy?
I said, why are you sad?
Hey,
Well,
Nora, what's
because
happening?
listen to everybody having an exciting summer, and all I'm going to do is lay on the sidewalk and get my body chalked.
I'm gonna pick up Kathy Bates and she's gonna come with me whether
Where
she
are
likes
you
it or
gonna
not.
be?
I'm gonna come
Stop
drag
it.
her out of
You
her house.
can't tell us that. So
I'm gonna elbow Nora at the way. I'll elbow Billy at the way. I'm like, all right, Kathy, you're coming with me. You and your husband get in the RV.
No.
She's sitting there crying like and acting like she's gonna
She's
be
like,
some
"Don't touch
lizard
me.
on a rock.
Don't
Don't
touch
listen
me."
to her.
What'd you say?
I said, you crying like you're gonna be out there like some lizard on a rock. That's what you said. I'm just gonna be laying out there in the
No.
sun. No,
I
you're
didn't
not.
say that. I want to lay down in front of that fucking Mr. Peabody's driveway on the sidewalk, the public sidewalk, and have the kids do a sidewalk chalk and then sit there and color it and let him call the cops because that's all he ever does. He calls the cops if you park your car outside in front of your house too long, and if somebody parks their car in front of his house in a public road to go visit somebody for a couple hours, he calls the cops because of that. He's always doing something. So
who's Mr. Peabody?
And I am going to get a wheelchair and I'm going to put it out there and I'm going to be out on the ground with the wheelchair laying down like I fell and the kids are going to sidewalk chalk me.
Jeez, no.
Kathy,
What?
who's Mr. Peabody?
The old man next door that wants to bitch because my son because he was looking over the yard because there was like this piece of weed growing a little bit and he kept looking at it. So my son
great.
said, I'm not mowing it down. He just let it grow like 7 feet high. And Mr. Peabody kept on looking over at it. And one day he was looking up at it. I almost took a video of that fucker.
So he's a Carl.
Yeah. So one day he was out digging a hole or something under that motherfucking tree. And next thing I heard a noise in his garage. And then later on, I seen him putting garbage bags into the back of his, the next day I seen him putting garbage bags in the back of his SUV. So I told my son, I go, Mr. Peabody was over there digging a hole. Next thing I heard a noise. I haven't seen Mrs. Peabody around. And I said, now there's a bag. He was putting garbage bags in the back of his SUV and driving away with it. I think Mrs. Peabody's in the bags.
Wow.
God.
I should have called the cops, but I didn't. The cops would have laughed because we know the police in town. They would have just laughed. They would have said, we're not coming out there for that shit.
People like that, man. You just gotta.
But he's just old and cranky and
And
then he tried to plant a fucking garden. And he's out there working in his garden. The weeds were high. Well, I can't say he had weeds, but he was pulling the weeds. I think that motherfucker was pulling some of the plants thinking they were weeds because he didn't have very much of a turnout on his garden.
Oh, a little bit of roughage for the tummy tum.
Tummy
I
tuck.
don't know. And I'd look over at him, and then he'd look over at me, and ugh. I wanted to give him the finger, but he probably would have called the cops on me for that.
Let's not blow up the West Coast there, Jenna.
So
Yes.
I
kinda like
decided.
it. Everybody
So I
else
decided
talks-
that we got to somehow tear that tree down in his yard. And I know a few Mexicans, and I don't mean this by mean, but that said that they would do it. And I'm not saying it because they're Mexican. I'm just saying that I know a couple of guys that are Mexican, that are friends of the family, that said they would go and tear and dig that tree out when the old man's not looking. So I asked that I was thinking, like I was telling Cindy, I want him to take that tree and plant it in the young couple's backyard and make it look like the young couple next door had done it, so he could look.
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
Why is it always got to be the Mexicans that do the trees and the
I
lawns?
didn't. I wasn't saying. I was trying to make a point. It's not because it was just. Oh my God!
I don't think he had anything to do with this. Hey, Cecilia guilt goes two ways.
No, it's not. You didn't hear
doesn't?
the fucking story.
I heard the
No,
story.
I'm talking about with me. It don't go far.
Mhm. Poor little Mexican people. Kathy picking on.
The lollipop kids.
I know a person that knows a person that are Mexicans.
Oh my gosh. I got a friend who has a friend that's Jewish.
I have a grandchild that's dating a Mexican, and her brothers would come and tear that motherfucking tree down. He had already told me he would.
My nephew has Mexican in-laws.
Oh my God!
I am completely staying the fuck out of this conversation.
Dorito, you've written out your will, right?
Oh wait, I'm married to a Mexican woman. See? Why's it got to be the Mexican people, Kathy?
I don't know. There's Italian mobs and there's Mexican mobs. So what?
Latin, right?
Yeah, sure, right out.
And then there's Japanese, you know.
Don't touch your mustache.
What about your mustache?
Yeah, don't touch my mustache.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't it? Don't touch your mustache. Thank you very much, isn't it?
Yes.
Huh?
Don't touch my mustache. Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Don't touch my mustache. That's how I was taught to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they teach us when you're over there. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Kathy's floored right now.
No, I'm actually I'm looking at flights up north for.
Oh God! Again.
Again, of course. Right in
dun.
mid-chew. Right in mid-chew. I caught
First
it.
you were going to drive, then
Why
you
you
were
gotta
going
be
to fly,
upset? No,
and then
sorry.
I was going to sit on your lap on a train.
Well,
Now
I'm
you're
trying,
back
I'm
flying
trying to figure
again.
out ways that people can make it that don't like to fly. So I'd fly north, get an RV, pick up everybody in the north, and drive them all west and say, all right, Oregon Trail, here we come.
So I just want to know how
That
the
would be
hell
a
you knew you
fun-
were supposed to be born on the 4th of July. Did the stork come up and just kick you in the dingus and say, "Dude, what you
Well,
doing?"
no,
hanging out in
no,
this
it
motherfucker?"
wasn't like a planned. Hey, you're gonna come out. Like I was originally scheduled for the 4th, and then my mom went into labor for 2 days in 1980, which on record is the hottest summer in Texas, and she was absolutely miserable.
They
when
didn't
I
have
was
air
born.
conditioning?
Well, of course, in the hospital, yes, but it was extremely hot. And a couple of days later, after I was, released from the hospital, they wheeled her out, and then from going inside to outside, I have pictures of her just like pouring sweat.
I
It
would have
was
hopped right on that, Cindy. I would have.
Oregon Trail. You gonna
Ah,
die?
yeah, there she goes.
I know he's going to come out to the West Coast and not have any humidity. And
Well, no, I've been to the West Coast. I've been to Vegas. I've been to California. So I've been
Did
there.
you-
I've not gone. Not gone to the Pacific Northwest. I've
you're
gone
going to
to
go up there and get some of that good air, dude, and get a buzz from it just because
yeah.
it's nice, beautiful oxygen, dude, and you're not going to know what to do with yourself. But
Did
then
you just
remember-
say humidities?
No humidity. No humidity. We don't have humidity out here. We got very little out here in California.
I'm going to
And on
stop.
the West
I'm
Coast.
going to stop.
Okay.
There's
I
a
think the
bad
summer
joke
twen-
about.
Okay. I get you. I hear you knocking.
I think the summer of 22 is going to be fun, though. I'm looking forward to it.
Hope everyone who goes home has a backup plan.
It's going to come
Yeah,
here in
I just
Naples.
fucking want to go
You're
camping.
gonna go live up in the trees with the pixies and the elves.
Well, no,
and the
so
red
I
gems.
actually learned about. I think it was Washington State. There was a TV show on A&E or one of those historic channels where it was like some guy who just lived in the woods. He didn't have a house. He knew people in the woods. He he built little things in the woods to live in, little hammocks and all that. And I was like, that's freaking righteous. And plus, I want to see the trees and all that. It's freaking.
Oh my God.
So that's what a pine tree looks like, Debbie.
Yeah, that's what a pine tree.
What's his
Watch you
name?
sit on chestnut
Old
trees.
man in the big woods.
I don't know. Jen knows
Bigfoot.
just
That's
about
all
to say.
Bigfoot.
He's
just
gonna go
about to
get
say
bopped
Samantha
by
was losing
Bigfoot,
it.
dude. He's gonna come walking out with his hand on his ass, dude. Nobody's gonna believe him.
I like to go to a Seahawks game, though. I like to go to a football game, but not in the summertime.
Oh my God.
He's gonna get a Bigfoot thumb up his.
I saw
They're
Bigfoot.
gonna be like, and he's gonna be like, no, don't believe you. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta go, man. This is too much. Yes,
Oh,
I gotta get up in the morning. I don't know what I'm still doing yet.
Sam, you're muted. Just to let you know.
I will talk to you guys tomorrow.
thanks
All right,
for
brother.
the warning.
You all have a good evening.
See you
Thank you
later,
for
Kathy,
Dorito.
Samantha,
Yeah.
Cindy, Lone Star.
Dorito. Hold on,
Hey.
hold on. Let me show my mug. Or squirrel.
Squirrel. Don't take any wooden pine needles.
And don't smoke crack.
Hey, Lone Star. What was that again about your adventure again this summer?
I don't want to hear it.
It's called Sign My Hat, Queen.
It's the Sign My Hat tour. Where are you going?
Uranus.
No,
No.
definitely not a stop there.
No. North and then west.
Where to again?
Jenna, would you like a link?
Canada.
Oh gosh. Okay, you're no fun no more. Good night, all.
Have a good night,
Okay.
brother.
Sicilian guilt works.
Huh? Why's it got to
Sicilian
be
guilt.
Mexican, Kathy?
Oh,
Damn it. Jenna just guilt me.
guilt tea.
I would have hopped right on that statue, Cindy.
Yeah, I figured you would have, Kathy.
Right on that son of a bitch. They would have had to come pry me off of it.
No, Jenna, my mic was turned down. I didn't realize. I had to turn it back up.
Miss Samantha Lee, just keep me updated when you're in town, or when you're in the States. Well,
Yes.
the upper 48, let me know. So that way, I
Yeah.
definitely want to meet you and like support you and all that good stuff. So.
Yeah. Well, I'll be there probably like through the 23rd and like 2 weeks after that. So yeah. I'll be there the first part of July for sure.
Q.
Yeah. I know other people that want to meet up during that time, so it's in that area, so it'll be convenient.
Why are you being so violent over there?
You said you're gonna be in Oregon, right?
Ah, come on.
Yeah.
Well, Jenna asked for crying out loud.
Yeah. My grandma lives in Happy Valley, which is slightly outside of Portland.
Swear to God, people can't fucking hear.
No, Queen Kathy. Go ahead.
Go on, honey, Samantha.
So she lives slightly outside
Twisted.
of Portland, like in like Happy Valley area. So I'll be around that area. But it's 2 weeks. I'll probably bounce around. Like, I'm not gonna just stay in one place. Got a lot of people to see, so
I'm always hitting the
That
wrong
is
damn button.
awesome.
yeah. I'll make time for you guys though.
Hello, Jenna.
Well, hey, let's see how long
Hey,
my internet
Jenna.
will allow me to be here.
Hey, kitty.
Hey,
Hello.
Hi, Jenna.
hey.
And just so you know, I would have offered you a link earlier, but you usually talk shit in the chat and say you don't want to come up.
Yeah, well, I've been trying out new things, I guess.
Yeah. But I'm not in the chat with her to help stir the pot with her.
That's right, Kathy.
That's right.
So you got to
I
come
need
up here and do it.
assistance. Yep.
Did you say something about fisting?
I will say I feel kind of tingly up here. It's awesome. What? That's weird.
Put it away, Lone Star. Calm down.
Hey, leave my
Yeah.
You wouldn't
leave my
feel it
putt
anyway,
alone.
Jenna. You wouldn't feel it anyway. He barely feels it when he
It's like
gets up.
banging it against an Oregon tree, right?
The scary thing is right now on my panel I have 3 of the biggest shit disturbers on YouTube.
What do you mean?
I
Wow.
don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either.
I've known you, Jennifer, how long now?
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
How dare I not put you in the list of shit disturbers?
I'm trying to figure out who the 3 are.
I know, me too.
Yeah,
Wow.
me too.
I can't believe, girls, I can't believe that he would even talk about Samantha that way.
I know.
Right? How rude.
Samantha's nowhere near that shit disturbing list.
Wow.
You knew the guilty parties are.
Wow. So Samantha and Lone Star.
Okay, no, Lone Star. Could
What's
you
up?
say me, myself, and I?
Would I say me, myself, and I?
There you go. See?
I do say me, myself, and I.
There's the 3.
Yep, there we go.
Yep.
I do say it.
Wow.
Yes,
It's
you
a song.
did.
Me, myself, and I. What? Me,
Kind of
myself-
impressive
you
how
go.
you tried to get out of that shit disturber list.
There's the 3. So
Yeah.
it's all solved.
What's up, sister?
You guys are funny.
I'm still trying to figure out who these 3 are. Why don't you enlighten us, Wolfie?
Pretty sure the fucking 3 that are on this list know who they are because fucking they're usually in the fucking same streams as me causing shit. So
Oh, okay.
Causing shit. Are you for real right now, Wolfie? You're
Not
the
me.
biggest shit stirrer in chats ever.
So,
You
okay,
are
so you
Wolfie.
called
Wolfie, you are quite the troll, brother. You are quite the troll.
you called Jenna out.
Yeah.
So by process of elimination, I guess you're talking about Samantha and Lone Star, and I'm just so sorry.
I feel bad.
wow.
Cindy, we should demand a riot.
Listen, I have
Let's
only
start a
ever followed
riot,
Wolfie's example. That's it.
Let's start a riot. Oh, right.
That's all I've ever done.
Who sings that song? What?
Okay, well, Jenna, I met you in Les's, and I was happy to be there because there were shit disturbers like you in there. So you can't fucking be pulling that shit saying it's all my fault. You lying
Oh, I'm gonna
motherfucker.
have to memorize your speech and repeat it back to you.
Remember
That was fucking awesome.
how cute.
I'm still trying to figure out if he's referring to me because I'm innocent of all this shit.
Me too.
Wow.
You know how we are sisters.
Mhm.
Yeah, really. In all honesty, other than you and me, Wolfie, I don't know who else could be on that list.
I will say though, Jenna, Queen Kathy, and Wolfie, I think are the most three. Well, and Panda Bitch, when she's on the Fireball, can be a pretty fun troll too. But yeah, y'all three are pretty fun trolls. Or 4 combined, but yeah.
Excuse me, my trolling skills are just on par when I'm sober. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck.
I agree.
How dare you insult her?
I completely agree with Cindy. I mean, how dare you blame the alcohol?
Yeah.
I'm just
She
glad
can
you.
troll. She can troll.
She
you
can
know.
troll with the best without a drink.
That's right.
But when she
Yes.
has a drink, she's like the Houdini of troll.
Cindy's
I-
amazing with words.
I barely ever drink.
I want to thank Lone Star at this moment because you got Cindy to fess up to being a shit disturber and a troll. That was pretty, well, no, I won't say slick because he was just talking shit. And she caught to it real quick.
And I never admitted to nothing.
Hey, I give no shits. I
Hey.
will admit I am a troll. And
It is all
I,
May
have
I
no
address
problem
the threat
with
in chat
trolling
right now?
Lone Stars.
The visuals stand out, folks. If you don't agree with me, just look at previous chats. Trust me, the visuals are there.
Come on, eh?
Okay,
Can we address the threat in chat?
Don't leave out what?
Excuse me?
Who's a threat?
I can easily pull up like a dozen different photos if you would like me to, Chad.
Oh, I know you're a troll. Yeah, trust me, I know you have like 20 of them. So is everybody on Discord. But
Well, if you didn't shake your ass and try to deep throat or let me rephrase that because you didn't get very far on that hot sauce bottle.
You're bringing up shit from last year. You're so last year, Panda Bitch. So last year.
Oh, whatever, Mr. Tequila.
It actually was last year, folks. It was last year.
Yeah, it was last year, but even an infant could deep throat further on a hot sauce bottle than you did.
Oh shit!
He was working on his form for when he goes out to work on the corner.
I wasn't spitting a pickle at my mouth, so I'm okay with that. Love you, JV, if you're lurking. Yes, there was pickle spitting, not by me.
Now that's a story I gotta hear.
Well, you got to spit on a pickle to make it a little.
I'll spit on your pickle, Cindy.
Oh,
wow.
my.
It's gotta be moist,
So much.
Peppers, you can't do that. That's a penalty right there.
Yeah. That's a 2 minutes for unsportsmanlike conduct. That's what that was.
Yeah, take 15 minutes out.
You can't just bring up Dancing with a Rocking Chair and then sing, I'm not saying no more. Not elaborating on that.
This is shit.
This is shit.
There you go.
No kids involved in talk.
Love it.
Wow, Nick is getting in on this now.
Yeah.
I'll spill on your pickle, Cindy. I needed the.
Oh, so you have to.
Oh, this is.
story before.
Is this the fuck? The I give no fuck song? I love the song. I give no fucks.
And I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress.
So I give no fucks.
I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have run up dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, no more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budgets and I'm now in fucking debt.
We played this on Mike WTF Mike's last night. It was so funny.
Yeah.
We were
He was
laughing
actually
so
putting on a
hard.
good stream. I fell sick to his.
Poor guy. Kept getting blasted. Knocked out.
We had a blast though. It was fun.
Yeah, I lurked for quite a while. And then I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah. For being in chat and just kind of hanging out, listening to music and just joking, it was a lot of fun. We had a good time. Mike's awesome.
Yep. That was a good stream.
Yes.
All right. I am going to have to get off here and
Boo.
get some sleep. Well, it's called I've Got to Work.
Wow.
Penis.
It's called a phone and a sick excuse.
Penis. Vagina.
Yeah. My husband will divorce me if I take VTO all day tomorrow.
Damn it.
Really? So what's
Well, if he's
he
gonna be that way, what's the point anyway of being married?
Thanks for the tip. She's all mine, Mike. Fuck you.
We're going to the cave with the goats, right?
We're going to the cave with the goats.
What was he trying? Was he trying to turn you on by saying he was going to divorce you?
Trying to get her boater boat started.
Yeah.
So I have a question. So have y'all heard the Mustache Ride song that either Jimmy or we played on Clouds and Styles?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
I have not.
So Jimmy actually found the actual video. If Wolfie will allow me to share it, it's actually a funny, and the whole song is actually pretty damn fun because y'all hear like a snippet of it. But the whole song is absolutely gold. And I checked out the channel. They have like 190 subscribers. That's it. But they do a bunch of parodies, and this is where Jimmy found the song, and the video is freaking gold. I'll share it, and if Wolfie wants to, it's called Mustache Ride.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that one.
Yeah. I know every time if I happen to drop my load.
Drop your load. Yep.
A super chat, they play that.
Good night, Cindy.
Time to saddle up for a mustache ride.
Good night, Panda bitch. But the video is actually funny. Me, Travis, and Jimmy actually watched the video, and I was dying laughing. It's actually pretty damn funny. And I didn't even know there was a video. I thought it was like a song. But this channel, like I said, they have 190, but they have so many parodies on their channel.
See, it's like the diamonds in the roughs that you find sometimes.
All right,
are the
y'all
no
ready?
subs.
Check this out. This is the whole song. It's pretty funny. Mustache Ride.
Step right up, ladies, and don't be shy. It's a chance of a lifetime. Why ask why? Bunch up your panties, girl, and throw them aside.
Time to saddle up for a mustache ride.
It's a case that takes place when you sit upon my face. Count down 3, 2, 1, and you blast into space. Tell all your friends now the neighborhood knows about the magical spot right underneath my nose. Mustache man in the boat will be rocking the sea. Munch on your copper for an hourly fee.
Oh.
Mustache tickling your clitoris.
Yeah,
You didn't
look
think
at
you
that
could get with this.
Yeah.
Straight to VHS production. I love it.
If I ever quitty, snacking on your kitty, but I won't. Cause my reputation precedes me. Go ahead and ask your friends and they'll tell you they need me. Now
Cause
you
y'all
can
hear
be
this.
certain that your juice box will be squirting and my tongue will be lurking in those roast beef curtains. Lick it, flick it,
Roast beef
baby.
curtains.
Oh,
God.
Sure. Class, watch your ass and give it a try. Time to saddle up for a mustache ride. Mustache ride. Small time, you can call me the goat with a bunch of your curly hairs caught in my throat.
nice.
Mustache take it lightly, I focus on the task as I wear your vagina like an oxygen mask. Ron Jeremy, Super Mario,
Rosie O'Donnell.
Rosie.
She kind of got a mustache.
What are you talking about?
Man.
Tom Selleck. Yeah, that's right. 2009. Gucci.
Freaks.
Brooks back up in that ass. Mustache ride sweeping the nation. You better ask somebody. Hey, girl, wash your ass. Make us a couple of sandwiches, won't you? Peanut butter and jelly, please.
They're a bunch of fucking perverts.
So that's the mustache ride. Like I said, I'd never seen the video. So like whenever we see that video clip that OG Song plays, it's always like 15 seconds. There's like just like the riff, and I've never seen the whole song, and I've never seen the video, and that video is absolutely gold.
And it doesn't even look like the video that they show.
No, of course not. No, that is freaking hilarious. Poor lass.
Poor
Or a
lad.
mustache ride. Silly.
That song wasn't funny.
Like,
Is it almost funny?
he's trying
Off,
to.
off to the radio, off to the rodeo is a way funnier song.
Well, if anybody wants some more of that little tongue flip action, ladies, it is in the private chat for that video. So.
All right, Nora. Come on, shit talk him some more.
Oh, Nora, are you taking notes? Have you been lurking?
Nora's here. Hello, Nora.
Yeah, Nora's been here.
Oh, I didn't hear between the whole train ride and plane ride and bicycle ride across America and everything. I don't know.
The bicycle ride.
I did send you a link.
I'm gonna get I ride my bike too. What's the name of that song? I ride my bike.
I want to ride my bicycle. Want to ride.
But where?
was
But
thinking
where?
the same
Where?
thing.
But where'd they ride their bicycle to? Was it school? No, it wasn't school. I ride my bicycle to.
I ride my bicycle where I might.
No,
There's no destination to it.
Talking about
No,
the Queen song.
There
Yeah,
is
not
a
the Queen
song,
song,
but
yeah.
I ride my bicycle. I ride.
Well, look it up. Check YouTube. Fucking shit. Stop trying to sing something that you don't even
Where
know.
will my train end in the north?
Damn.
I don't know if you heard me, little brother, but I sent you a link if you want to come up for a bit.
I
Ride my bicycle.
don't think I've ever heard that song though.
It's
Yeah,
I ride my bicycle with no handlebars, no handlebars.
Oh, no
Ride my-
handlebars. That's the one you're talking
Oh
about.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's from Flowbots. Flowbots.
Did you ever ride a bike with no handlebars?
I don't know, but Flowbots did.
No,
I've never
but
tried.
Lone Star did ride a bike with no bicycle feet.
Oh, I did that once. Boy, did that fucking hurt. My dad used to get different old bikes and then make bigger bikes and stuff for us. And he would weld them together. And, well, we tried to ride one to see if it was okay without putting the seat on it yet. Well, you shouldn't be riding it on a bunch of rocks. And then when that pole's sticking up, no, shouldn't do that.
You think?
Well, I found out the hard way. Yeah,
Yeah, that would be hardcore painful.
it was.
And Nora, yes, the one for Queen is a good song too. Yeah.
It's a good song too. It's a freaking classic, dude.
Well, of course, it's a great song. Yes, yes, I agree.
I like to. I don't remember hearing it. I might have heard it, but I don't remember hearing it.
Hello.
Twisted. Hello.
Hello.
Good to see you, woman.
Hello,
Good to see you.
Twisted.
Welcome.
Welcome to the party.
I'm excited to see Jenna out here.
Yeah, I've been trying to do the panel thing more often lately.
Yeah, but the only time she won't come up on panels when she hasn't got her hair done.
Yeah.
Then she refuses to do panels.
Yeah, something like that.
That fucking killed me when you said that the last time. I can't come up. I didn't get
Wolfie,
my hair-
Ashley,
I don't have my hair done.
ride my bicycle.
Well, I don't like to come up if I'm
bicycle.
dressed.
That was funny.
Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle, bicycle.
I have this stupid little music app, music making app. I'm trying to transfer a song to my computer from my tablet, a piece of shit tablet, and it won't transfer. I was going to use it for starting.
Is it just not available on your tablet? Is it an older tablet?
Yeah, it's an older tablet. Like,
Yeah, that's probably why the app's probably not available for your model.
no, I have the app. I can use it, but I can't. The only thing it's allowing me to do is share to the group of the music app.
Gotcha.
Before it used to let me share it to my computer, but now it doesn't. And they made a really good song too. It pisses me off.
Speaking of, how's your kiddo doing?
My
The one that I've met that has like a backyard full of freaking birds.
Oh, Jesse.
Yeah.
He's doing all right. Busy with this little boy.
I've seen Bernie around, so it's always good to see her.
Yeah,
pop
she's
around.
she's here and there when she has time.
That's good. Jesse's doing good because Jesse's music's. He's got some good beats.
Yeah, him and his buddy they kick ass doing the whole rap thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to ruin Sunday, Jenna, but you'll be highly impressed.
Oh, Lord.
What?
I'm busy Sunday.
Better for you.
Why are you having a karaoke event or something?
I say nothing.
You can't say nothing, so that's a yes.
No.
Well,
Okay.
and when are you supposed to be doing that? Sunday? Lone Star?
I said I'm not saying what is happening, and no, like I said, I just think it's funny. Y'all will get a kick out of it. It's funny.
Well, all I know is if you're doing karaoke, then I'm glad I'm streaming Sunday because I ain't dealing with all that noise.
It will not be late night. So.
Yeah, and Daytona's Sunday too, so
Yeah, we're doing the Hanging Chads early because of the Daytona.
yeah.
The Daytona's at what, like 2 Central or 3 Central?
Yeah, sometime on Sunday.
Sometime on Sunday. Cheddar.
I'll let you pay attention.
I
He's
know.
sleeping.
I know. But I know it's early. That's why I sit because we're doing the solar flare on Sunday. Like a whole bunch of us, and we're doing it early. Because obviously I've got the plasma stops on Sunday night, so obviously I'm gonna get my fiery poops out the way for plasma stouts. Or I may just be ducking out and going and pooping.
Oh, so it'll start at 11:30 a.m. my time.
So that's 11:30. That is 1:30 my time. And that is 12:30 Mountain or whatever Colorado is. So yeah, we're gonna do that early. So it'll probably be like a 12 o'clock stream. 12 to 1, because if the race starts at 1:30 Central, and I'll get everybody at least 30 minutes to get ready for it.
Just on a side note, Nora, don't ever tell Lone Star to sing it.
You can, Nora.
That's called self-abuse.
You can, Nora, but it is only if you would like to hear the consequences.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Nora.
Of your actions.
It's Wolfie's channel, so it's elder abuse.
Wow.
It is. It literally is.
My rude as fuck alarm just went off.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You still have two, possibly three. Well, you still have the top two trolls still on your panel, so remember that.
Did Cindy leave?
Yeah, she dropped out. When?
She went to bed.
I must have. Oh shit!
Before
that's
I
right.
got here.
How dare she?
I must have been away.
Donkey.
Damn it.
I said goodnight to her. You guys didn't hear me say goodnight to her?
I don't think I was here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I must have been away.
Yeah.
I must have been upstairs.
What up, Swamp Donkey?
Swamp Donkey. You
also good. I actually saw a channel close to his name. It's called Swamp Donkey Catfishing. I thought it was actually him, so I clicked on it. I was like, hold on, that's not Swamp Donkey.
There's a lot of different names on YouTube. It's crazy. A lot of them alike.
So how are you enjoying all your snow there, Swamp Donkey? Running out of places to put it yet?
Living the dream.
No.
I know that
What
shit
the
ain't
hell
true.
is snow?
Fuck, man, I got an 8-foot pile of fucking snow behind my garage. Like 4 feet of snow in my backyard.
It is gross here. Like gross.
So am I not allowed to say it's 40 degrees here?
Well, you can say it. Still gonna fucking hate you for saying it. But
It's 34 here, but it's like the slushy wet and then gets colder at night, just dumpage.
Ew.
And the roads are horrible right now. It's gross.
Oh, I bet.
Soggy, slushy, nasty crud. Alaska. And this doesn't happen in February. Usually in February it's freezing. Something's going on.
we've been getting like fucking small snowstorms for the last fucking couple weeks.
That's crazy.
You all right over there, Kathy?
I hold my cock. I'm living. What? Wrong song.
Would you share something with him?
Yeah. I haven't
I
sent it.
figured.
I haven't sent it to Groovy as well, but I know Groovy's probably asleep. But
Yeah, he.
Yeah, see, look at
Hasn't been
Peppers.
active for a
63
while.
there.
That is freaking gold.
No, thanks.
I figured you'd like it.
I love good parodies.
Yeah.
Yeah, Samantha, I hate that slushy shit, especially when it gets super cold right away and freezes that shit like that. Just brutal on the tires and shit.
Yep, that's why they canceled school today. And like yeah, my son was so happy. But I'm like, damn it. Here goes my plans.
Yeah.
You know, it's just it's nasty. I'm not used to seeing anything like this winter ever. We had hurricane winds, which we've never had. Everybody lost power for a day and a half. It was insane. We don't get this type of shit in Alaska. We get earthquakes, yeah, but we don't get hurricane winds. We don't get warm in the wintertime. No, that's unheard of, but it's happening.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think our summer was so warm it fucked up our winter. But it's always nasty here anyway, so.
Yeah, I just wish this, yeah, a little consistent. You can prepare. You can't prepare for what you're not used to.
Oh, no shit. Like, we're used to getting snow here and cold weather, but holy fuck. I think with the snow it's made up for the last couple of years. This year.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
And Peppers, to answer your question, like I said, man, it is going to suck. I've done challenges around 12. I did the Pocky chip early. That sucked. That ruined the day. So yeah, it's gonna suck.
Was Pepper still here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Kathy's like, oh, I guess.
I was hoping there were 2 packets in there because I was going to take them. I was going to do them tomorrow at my this weekend at my brother's, and just like see who wanted to take the challenge with me. But there's only like 1 pack per box, which kind of sucks.
Oh, Lone Star, I asked my son finally, the oldest, and he said he will do it.
Will he do it on my channel or your channel?
I don't know if he'll do it on a channel,
Well,
but he'll do it.
If it's not seen or heard, it didn't happen. No, I'm kidding.
He'll probably do it like sometime when you're around. We're just gonna save it.
I know I wish I could get my stepbrother on my stream, but he won't.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's freaking great. That is great. Holy shit.
Biatch on aisle 2. Biatch on aisle 2.
Oh, that's funny.
I
Go
just
fuck
sure would have
yourself.
had that.
A heaping helping of go fuck yourself. Just like
That's good.
That was
Jenna.
the best camera freeze ever.
You nailed that one. Hey, do you use ice cream, Jenna? Have you ever heard of ice cream?
What ice cream?
Oh,
You know what I'm
geez.
thinking of, though?
Oh, gee.
It's a
What
screen
ice
capture
cream?
video. It's a ice cream. It's a screen capture or video capture. I didn't know if you'd ever heard of it.
No, never heard of it.
Okay.
That
So I was trying to
obviously
figure out how
he
you
doesn't use it.
obviously.
And it's ice cream, like ice cream.
It's ice cream screen capture. That's what I have. I didn't. So I still get the
Ice
watermark. But it's still,
Is that anything like the baby batter bunker?
it is like the baby batter bunker. I'm making ice baby cream.
Ice baby.
Ice Ice baby cream. I literally am making ice baby cream. It's gonna be freezing. It's gonna be baby. It's gonna be creamy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have stalactites,
Yeah.
tomato, hanging from.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and download this and load my computer up with more shit I have no room for.
I wouldn't say. Well, I mean, you grab. So, like, I know a lot of people grab like video, like, because obviously you've sent me videos of me doing stupid shit. I was trying to figure out like where y'all got that from.
How does she ever
And-
get enough room on that computer for that?
No shit, right? I don't know how her computer contains it. It's probably like virus.
Really?
She's got about fucking 600 fucking hard drives in her computer. That's what's
Hey,
wrong.
Lone Star, right click.
I know, right click works.
Yeah, acting like I don't know computers. Fuck off.
And then enter. Hit the enter.
Well, it's like Panda Bitch tries to get me to do short keys. I don't do short keys. I never have. Fuck short keys. That's just my opinion. People may enjoy short keys. Hey, more power to you. I just don't do short keys.
I swear one of these days you're going to need those short keys and you're going to go, oh, fuck, I don't know what to do now.
If I ever have to work in freaking, throwing up syntax and all that, then yes, I'll figure it out. But right now, I don't use syntax.
But you know
I'm
what?
okay.
It's never too late. You could learn and always have that under your belt.
Well,
No matter what, I'm talking. No matter what, the more you know is good for you to put down that you know that stuff when you're looking for another job. When they
Mhm.
find out how crazy you are,
Hey.
you'll be looking for maybe a crossing guard job. I don't know.
Hey, I got certified in.
I'm sure. Did you hear
Yeah.
it? Did everybody hear it? He was certified. He got certified.
He's certifiable, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I've had too many drinks. I'll just shut up and I'll enter like Homer Simpson into the back of the woods. Just like just back away.
I'm sure you like to be in the backwoods.
You have to be in the front woods. Hey. Short keys are life. Hey, yes, I understand, but not
You can-
what I do.
The more you can put on your circulum vitae, will be fine. Do you know what that is?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
It is an acronym. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
You should never stop learning.
The more you grow, the more you know, the more you grow, right?
What's
Hey,
up,
Chadio.
Chadio?
Oh, guys, what's up?
Oh, I guess I'm gonna go then. I guess
Oh
I
shit!
will.
Shit has hit the fan.
There you go, Kathy. There you go, Lone Star. Got an itch on my nose.
Excuse
I
me.
just,
Wait a minute. What did you say to me, Chadio?
I said,
Would
there
you
you
ever,
go.
you'd ever show me disrespect like that? You got something to say?
Yeah. You
What?
disrespected me, so I'm just kind of.
How did
bringing
I
it back.
disrespect you?
I gotta go. Chatio's here. Bye.
Did I say Chadio's here? I gotta go. I just said, oh boy, I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, it was directed at me, lady. Love it, Kathy. Good to see you.
I didn't say fuck you, Chadio.
Ah, it's directed, but that's okay. What's up, everybody?
No.
Welcome home, Chadio.
I didn't do nothing. Being a good boy.
So Lone Star's on the lounge and Chatio's on the couch.
Back home where I belong.
Where are the kitties?
Yeah, where's
Right
Stella?
here. I don't know. Oh, she's in her chair. Bailey, come here. Here's Bailey.
You'd think they'd be all over you
They were.
for like 3 days.
No, actually, I walked in the house. He was pissed at me. Lucy was pissed at me. Stella wouldn't leave me alone.
Because she wants food.
No, the bowls were full. I came in the house, the bowls were full. Mom fed them yesterday, the bowls were still full.
I'm glad your mom changed her mind and decided to take care of them.
Well, I kind of cornered her because I had to sit in her house. She's like, well, I'll get my windows replaced and I don't want anything broken. Can you sit at my house? I was like, well, only if you watch my cats when I'm out of town. She was like, damn, okay. Got her good on that one. It's like, all right, you want to play this game, Mom?
Your mom doesn't like your cats, Chadia.
She doesn't like Stella. She loves Bailey and Lucy. She's just.
I'm almost a little bit on the proud side of you on that one.
Yeah. Oh,
But then I kind of feel bad that your mom fell for that fucking shit.
I feel bad for her. I was sitting in her house. It was
Because I would have never fell for it.
It was 18 degrees outside, and there are no windows on their house. I'm just sitting there like, this is cold. Slowly they replaced them, but yeah. So I bought her some really nice chocolates too to give her next time I see her as a thank you. So I'm a good son.
Oh man, it must be like minus 30 something here right now.
Yeah, I went from 80 degrees Fahrenheit to 26 Fahrenheit in a matter of hours.
We're, in our,
like 60,
we're actually in the 50s here in Ohio, so we got a little bit of a heat rush.
It's 41 here. We've gone up a degree.
Oh no, we've had about 6 inches of snow fallen since I landed. I'm like,
It's a welcome back gift.
it is. It's like Mother Nature said, "Welcome back, reality checks, mother effer."
Yep, I did see your video that you just posted like right as you landed. It was like snowing like crazy.
Oh, that was me at the bar, but yeah.
At the bar, you couldn't help. You just had to get right to the bar, didn't you?
It was trivia night, so yes, I wanted to go play trivia.
Yeah.
I had one beer and that's it.
Yeah, that we know of.
No, if I had my receipt on me, I had one beer. And
I would care whether you had a receipt or not. One beer after the other.
No, it was just one beer, Kathy. One big old beer.
Or just one receipt for one beer, and then the rest he didn't get receipts for.
Yeah.
No.
He didn't tell you the size of the beer. It was like 64 ounces.
No, it was 25 ounce. It was a 25
One
ounce
beer
pour.
keg twisted.
Shut up now.
Hey, you joined the crowd.
You just grab the keg, you put a handle on it, and there's your cup.
No,
Do you know what room you were walking into, Chadia?
I had a 25 ounce shock. I knew where I was going. I had a 25 ounce shock top, and I drank it all throughout trivia, just nursing it. And
Yeah. They
that's
said
it.
you're only allowed to buy one glass.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me a glass and I'll take a keg with it.
And 4 refills.
Nope, wrong. But cool beans.
It's just jokes, Chadia.
It is just drugs.
I said jokes.
Oh,
my
I thought you
God.
said drugs.
Holy shit, Twisted. I don't know.
Not
I don't,
either.
I don't know.
Don't ask me.
You just see how things get twisted. You say joke,
Yeah.
and he's already thinking it's drugs, and he's going to go around.
She was
This
away from.
place telling everybody-
She said it away from the mic. That's what I
She
heard.
did not.
Yeah.
I heard it, and I've got
Okay.
worse hearing than you.
What? I can't hear.
That's your problem.
You have an ear infection. I haven't said that in a million years.
I know. I haven't heard that in a long time
Man,
either.
thought that in a million years.
So I have a question. Did you bring any beers home or have any beers shipped from Florida to?
Negative, but
I
I've
told
got.
him he should.
I
I
wanted
want to try that. I want to try that Gronk beer. I was so want to try that. Gronk
Oh, that was pretty darn good.
I mean, even if I wouldn't have drank it, it at least would have sat in my refrigerator like every other beer that I have. And
What did I have? I had the Gronk beer from Motorworks. I had a beer at Tailgate. I had Creature Comforts. I had some really good beers. I took some beers down there with me to try. I actually left 2 Dry Dock beers. They're Imperial Stouts. I just threw them in the basket in my old bedroom. My dad's like,
should have brought home a
I think
Gronk
these
beer.
people just put anything in a fucking vat and make it, and then take the alphabet, throw it in, and then they start reeling the alphabet, and then whatever letters come out, they put it on the beer and name it that way.
well, Creature Comfort is the name of the brewery.
Have a good night, Rhonda. Have a good. No.
So they throw darts when they first
Night,
open the
Rhonda.
brewery. They throw darts at names. Bam, that's what we're going to be. Motorworks. Creature
Night,
Comfort. Night, Rhonda.
Well, I mean, like I say, 903 Brewers, where I went last weekend, it was 903 is the area code of Sherman. Motorworks, the guy is a Motorhead, so I'll give him credit for that one.
Yep.
The owner's a Motorhead.
It's a pretty okay beer. I thought it was very decent. Best one I had. I think the best beer I had down there. One of the best beers was out of Gainesville, just a random brewery called
I
Swamp
didn't want to
Head.
drink anything tonight, but now I think I'm going to have to.
There you go. Drink away. Lone Star, don't you have work tomorrow?
It's none of your business. Are you asleep?
Yeah, I was like, what are you freaking?
I'm a secretary. I'm a secretary.
None of your business.
Writing a book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm a secretary.
Leave that chapter out.
Good
night, Private eye?
Dar.
Just kidding. How you doing, Chatty?
It would definitely not be fun tomorrow, but my yeah, that's all. Yeah,
Hey,
I have a
live your
feeling I
best
won't be
life.
the only one feeling so bad tomorrow. So that's all.
No.
Don't worry about Chatio. You just live your best.
That's right. Daddy-O gets up late and gets to work just like everybody else that's drunk.
I'm not
Thanks.
drunk.
Thanks for coming
It's
in,
okay,
babe.
Chatty. You're not the only one.
You called me Chatio. No.
No, I'm not drunk. I'm just jet lagged as fuck.
Good night, Dar.
I've been up for 17 hours now.
Oh,
Night,
big deal.
Dar.
Good night, Dar. Much love.
Good night, Miss Twisted Dar.
Big deal, Kathy. Okay, you get up and take a 4.5 hour flight, half asleep.
You don't even know what the fuck my life has been through. You tell me what I've been through.
I'm not talking about what you've been through. I'm talking about today.
I'm just talking about I was up for over 30 some hours on that 24-hour stream of Groovies. I was up early and went to bed the following next day. I was up over 30 some hours. And I've got a lot of years on you, honey. Figure it out.
It's just, y'all.
It is a joke. Don't do.
I'm just the butt end of everyone's
Y'all,
jokes
let's
tonight.
don't drink the haterade.
Hey,
Are
I
you
took
kidding?
Somebody asked me if I belonged in Whoville.
Yeah.
So I've taken shit too tonight.
Everybody's been getting them.
You
Do
do
you
have that
see this
Cindy
on
Lou-
his stream?
Everybody
No,
on this
Cindy Lou-
panel has gotten some bullshit thrown at them.
Cindy Lou
That is
Who's
true.
hair was like up and did a different
Yeah.
shit. This is the 1920s type style, and
It's
I
a
told
flat-
him that.
It's a flapper
Right.
hairstyle. Yeah, it's a flapper.
Wow, and that's all it was. So.
Speaking of 1920s, I saw one of the people that I follow on YouTube. He asked another YouTuber to be his girlfriend, but he actually took her to like a iconic theater. It was like a 20s theater. It got remade, and they were doing like a 20s walkthrough. People were dressed in the 20s gear. It was like it made for a really cool video. And he, at the very end, he asked this other YouTuber girl to be his girlfriend, and it worked. But the point is, the theater that he went to is very cool, and it was a Tampa theater. So
Which
the Tampa
one?
theater, the old Tampa theater.
Okay.
That has like the marquee and all that.
So
Yeah,
much to go
yeah,
to
yeah.
That is like an old, like if you go inside
I
that,
think
it's like an
they're-
old 20s
I
theater.
think the way they kind of dress in the roaring 20s and stuff, and the way they dance and flip their hands and their legs, and yeah, yep.
Damn, Jenny, you made me choke on my food.
I've danced those before.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
were
I'd
so
like to go to a
mean
40s
though.
or 50s night too.
Always sweet and innocent.
The hair is awesome. I would get so into that.
Not even when you're sleeping, Jenna.
Oh dear.
Always, especially when I'm sleeping.
Mhm.
Jenna is an angel.
Angel with black wings, maybe.
Or antlers.
Hey, the devil is an angel too.
Yes, exactly.
That's right.
Oh, the vape is not good.
I gotta replace my coil.
Hacking like a lung.
Yeah, my coil went to shit when I was in Florida. I was like, fuck. I have to replace that tomorrow.
I am Peppers. Jenna. Jenna is sweet and innocent.
Mate.
Yes.
No, wait, no.
Don't you see that shiny halo?
Oh, someone just chopped their finger off. I don't know who this person is. I follow them.
What
on
are you
Facebook.
watching?
What the
I follow.
hell?
I follow this person on Facebook. I'm not sure who it is. It may be a YouTube individual. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see who he's friends with. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
See,
Hold
this
on.
is
No,
why I
but
don't play with knives.
Yeah.
Well,
okay, so he's friends with. Okay, so it is obviously somebody on Facebook because they're only friends with 2 people that I know on Facebook. Okay, but I don't want to show his pictures. I don't want to show his name. I want to see his. I want to show it, but
I hope
don't-
it's nobody that I know.
Okay. Well,
Okay, well then I better not show it then.
Y'all don't want to see it? Y'all don't want to see it?
No.
I do. Now I do.
I mean, I do, but I have a morbid curiosity.
Yeah.
It is pretty righteous.
Obviously,
I mean-
I've seen more than that kind of shit before.
Right?
I mean, I've.
Oh my god! I don't know what he. Oh.
See, I don't want to see that. I'm
No.
gonna flip to another tab while y'all do that.
Yeah.
Here, I'll.
It's not like I haven't helped. I mean, come on. Have you ever witnessed a hip operation? I mean,
I wish I could share that, and there's no way I can like share it like to somebody. That sucks. Oh yeah, I can.
You can
have you
screenshot.
ever witnessed an open heart surgery? I think a little finger cut off ain't gonna hurt nothing.
No, I don't really look at stuff like that.
He's definitely missing a digit. Or yeah.
Well, he's got like what 9 more.
Yeah,
Big
big deal. It'll
grow back.
Yeah.
Share that.
What? It's just a flesh wound.
And I don't believe it for a freaking minute that it happened, but
I'm trying to read through the comments to see if it said why or how. He said slide hammer quicker. It was a slide
come
hammer.
on.
What is a slide hammer? You know, a slide hammer.
Sounds like fun to me.
Oh my god, it's like you don't have Google.
Oh,
I know.
I have Google.
You just don't know how to use it.
I just figured it out for the
It's
first time.
GOOGLE.
Oh, you poor bastard. That's what you smashed it. Oh. Ouch. Okay. Yeah.
I've cut the tip of my finger off before when we were butchering the steer. I didn't even go to the doctor for it. We just wrapped it up real good, and I've cut my finger right down the middle of it during it. There's a lot of things. You can wrap it up and call it a day. There's not too much they can do for it.
Nope.
No, I mean, he can put a potato on it. Try to help it.
Rubbing alcohol.
Put a potato and rubbing alcohol on it. It'll be fine. Call me in the morning. Take 2 aspirin. Call me in the
Tell
morning.
him to stick it in cider. It'll help.
Some lemon juice.
Yeah.
Vinegar.
No, I was actually just thinking of Jay with the potato in his eye. It's laying down sleeping.
Hey, I just hope it worked. If he tried either the freaking the potato, the corn,
the
or
thing
the
of it
carrot,
is,
whatever.
no. The corn in the freezer thing is not going to help draw it. All it does is help with the swelling. There wasn't really that much swelling to it. But my whole thing is when I seen the potato, it was not an old potato. It was a new potato. And usually you use old potatoes for that. But I told him to still try it. So we'll see. I'm just thinking the poor guy's trying to sleep with a potato on his eye.
I'd rather see with a bag of freaking peas than a potato.
It's not gonna work. I just told you that. How many fucking times?
3.
More than 3. You brought it up when Jay was up on panel.
Tell him again, just to make sure it gets home.
I'm gonna tell you. The
Put it in crayon.
potato draws the infection out. And it will show. It can show on the cloth. Now, the peas, the frozen food, brings down swelling. It doesn't draw. It just brings down the swelling.
Yeah, you use it like an ice pack.
Yes. Now, do you understand now?
But his eye was swollen shut.
It was not swollen shut. Oh.
When you were looking at him, were your eyes squinted?
I don't.
Maybe.
I don't even know who the hell he was looking at then. Maybe he thought it was swollen when every time Jake put his hand over his eye. I don't know.
I saw him whenever I happened to just cover one eye, and I was like, oh, okay.
It's because he was nursing it. It was because it was hurting him.
It was not good, regardless.
Aw, baby.
It wasn't that bad. I was looking at it. It was not that bad.
The worst part of it was the way it looked.
Because he rubbed it for hours.
Yeah.
I was on the phone with him, and he was bitching about it. So I know how long that it had happened. Oh.
Definitely didn't look pleasant.
I must have missed that.
Well, no, I was on the phone with him when it happened, before he got off of work. He's getting ready to drive home. He was getting ready because Nikki was coming, and she got in the car and into the truck and stuff and everything. But anyway, And I said goodbye, hello, love you, and all that, and to the both. And
Pardon me.
but he was bitching because he was having a hard time driving with that one eye. I said, well, use both eyes and get your hand out, your finger out of your eye.
Mm-hmm. By rubbing whatever it is so much, you probably pushed it farther into his eye.
And I don't even know if he even put
Right.
anything, got anything. I don't know. It could have been some dust or
Get him
I
dark.
don't know.
Fuck
'Cause
you,
he
Jenna.
deliv-
You saw that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He
you ding
delivers
me.
those packages. There could have been stuff on the packages.
Yeah.
Got Jenna
yeah,
just
yeah.
giggling her ass off there.
Where the hell did my fucking lighter go?
That was funny.
I hate it when she does that. She knows she's
Yeah,
not
let
supposed to do that.
Oh, yeah, like you tell her what to do.
No, because the last couple times she did it, she actually put me into a small seizure. So
Oh.
certain tones I have to stay away from, I guess.
Yeah.
Like me texting. He could hear it. I couldn't even hear it, and he heard it.
Oh yeah, it was almost loud enough to be sitting beside me.
Oh.
How does one lose one lighter?
Hey, I got a letter for you, Lone Star. You want it?
What does that say?
Bucky's.
Bucky's. Bucky's.
What'd you say?
I didn't know there was one where
What'd you say, Chatio? I didn't hear it.
I said Bucky's.
Oh, Bucky's. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Like this. Lone Star, you got to get this. We have to do it on the Hanging Chads one day.
What is it? Is it
Beef jerky?
ghost pepper?
It's a ghost pepper beef jerky. You get yourself a bag. We got to do it. It's so good. So good.
Steve, bro, how's it going, man?
I already have it.
Nice. All right. We'll do it. Not this week because it's a solar flare week.
Nice
Oh,
to see
thanks,
you out of the
Steve.
basement.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What is that, Lone Star?
What's up on the?
That is the finger I was telling you about that I like saw on Facebook, and I was like, that got hit by the slide hammer thing. That you know those things that like you, I don't know what you would do with it, but it's kind of like a drill type thing. He hit his thumb with it and it ripped the entire.
Nope.
Yeah, it's
Nope.
pretty brutal.
Nope.
Well, nope. Can't watch. Nope.
I just
How
wrap
come
it
I
up.
don't have that in my messages?
All he has to do is wrap it up.
He did. It is wrapped up. Well, I just sent back the worst pictures.
But also, he could go to the hospital. They could do stitches, but they would have to start pulling it. They would have to pull the skin to put stitches in it.
Yeah.
I've had a finger at the end again, where that my neighbor said, "Oh no, you're not going to go like that," and I went to the hospital, and I sat there watching them. That's all right. I knew that. And it's like, I know what they're going to do, but she would not shut up. So I said, all right. But yeah, they take it and they pull the skin and tug it and put stitches in it. And you got to.
I got my torch. I found a torch. Yeah, I do have the ghost pepper stuff.
Sweet. Dude, it's tasty. I bought 2 bags. I ate some of it. Gave some to my brother, and within like 20 seconds, he had the hiccups. I was like, why am I not recording this? This is hilarious.
But that does look like it would need some medical help because of the way it looks.
Yeah, he said he was on his way to the hospital. He had it wrapped up in another picture. I just sent you that the worst one that I could see.
Yeah.
You said he lost a finger. Come on.
Well, hold on. Well,
he lost the tip of it. It looks.
Maybe
There's
the
a little
usage of
bit.
it for a while.
But you said he.
Tip.
Yeah, just the tip.
Just the tip.
just nip the tip.
I A
Well,
1, a 2, a 3, a bliss.
I think the picture that I sent you, he's got stitches in it because if you look closely, you can see the black threads. So he may have already got something in it.
Yeah, it looked like he was patched up. He just
I didn't
wash
see that
it
until just now. But oh my god,
if he could.
Which one?
the one that I sent y'all looks like he
Oh,
has
okay.
like black threads in it.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
it
the
was
stitches.
stitched.
Yeah.
Y'all haven't seen nothing until you've seen the degloving.
It looks like he stitched it himself.
He may have.
What I'm saying is, look at it. It's not even clean around it. They usually clean it real good.
I can't.
I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I don't know. I don't know what's so bad about it. Like I said, I've seen a lot worse stuff. So
Yeah, I'm a little
wheezy
sissy when it comes to that stuff.
I was
sissy when it comes to that.
working at a company where a guy was working on some kind of machine, and his ring got caught in the machine. His wedding ring.
Oh,
And he
now
didn't
that's
rip
where
off-
it hurts.
That's the glove.
He didn't rip off the finger. He ripped off all the skin, and all that was left was like muscle and tissue and a fingernail.
did you see? Did you just happen to see the fingernail?
Yeah, that's the part that fucking hurts. The fingernail.
But did you see it looks like a fucking toenail?
Yeah, it does.
It looks like an ingrown toenail.
Poor Samantha.
I didn't send that one to Samantha. I want to send that one to Jenna and
Don't send.
Kathy Bates. So. No, I'm not gonna send. I'm not gonna make Samantha Lee puke up here.
You sent me enough.
Sorry.
I have like a weak stomach when it comes to stuff like that.
Yeah, that's really nothing for me to see. But
I've seen stuff. It's just I prefer not to.
yeah, well, of course,
Brings me back. No thanks.
But what up unknown air, Mr.
What's up on there? How are you doing, buddy?
All right. Apparently, my internet's gonna be acting like a bitch, so I'm gonna go back down into chat.
Oh,
all right, sis.
It's good to get to hang with you for a while.
yeah.
That's one way to say, hey, I'm gonna leave gracefully and fuck all y'all. I'm out. See, I told you.
Aw.
I love you, Jenna.
Later, Jenna.
Appreciate it.
I can't wait till they get Starlink up in the sky, so nobody has problems like that anymore.
I agree.
There are always going to be problems.
I've
like that.
seen what they already have going up with Starlink. It's so cool just to see the row of dots at the night just kind of fly
Yeah.
by. It's so freaking insanely cool. I'm like, holy crap. I was just hanging out with my neighbor. I happened to look up. I'm like, dude. And I pointed it out. It's just like, boop, 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 like 50 satellites in a row. It was insane. So they're working hard on the Starlink.
Excuse me.
I saw a lot of crazy shit too when I was fighting fires in the I call them bushfires, but in the forest fighting. Seen a lot of crazy shit happening there. A lot of gross stuff too.
Oh yeah.
I saw a guy. He had a backpack full of
Just as
hand drinks, and the guy tripped and he fell face first into the grass right beside a tree, and the fire that was inside the tree shot out and caught him in the face.
Wow.
Yeah, that was brutal. And that guy was such a badass that he fucking didn't even stop doing his job.
Yeah.
Wow.
His
That's
job was
insane.
to like, go out with these drinks and bring them to the guys fighting the fires, and he kept doing it.
My dad was cutting a tree down once, and the chainsaw back, kind of like hit back, and it went right on his thigh, and it cut his whole leg right down his thigh and everything. He ended up with I don't know how many. I don't even know how many stitches he ended up. It just laid him open.
That's what I always worry about, kickbacks like that.
Yeah. And usually, and actually that was the first and the only time it ever happened in all the years that we cut our own trees down for firewood.
Firewood. You gonna put it? Are you gonna put it in your fireplace on the crick near your refrigerator?
No, Lone Star, not at all.
We don't have a refrigerator next to the creek. What kind of craziness are you?
Only half past.
He's one of them city folk.
Must be one of them banjo picking crick wakers or something.
Jenna, those about 6 pictures, but I did go through them all, and I sent y'all to probably the most gruesome pictures that were out of the 6. So the other ones were kind of like, eh.
I wish I could remember the name of that movie.
I'm in love with a stripper.
Oh my God, you are.
What's her name? Cynthia?
That's it. Here in
Peaches. Her name is Peaches.
I can't say the name. I plead the fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I plead the fifth.
It's Peach. Her name is Peach.
Her name is Cinnamon.
The little red devil. He's in love with the red devil. And he could be so evil.
Jenna says those were the most gruesome.
So look in her eyes and stick it in her thighs. What's so evil?
Oh.
She's a little boll weevil.
I'm
She's
so
a walking
wrong.
little boll weevil.
Oh shit.
There's a
Those
song
are the
for you.
most-
Start singing, Samantha.
Yes, Jenna, those are the most gruesome out of the.
Yeah, here I got one. I don't want to be a YouTuber no more.
Yeah, I can understand that one. You know how many times a week I keep saying, I got to get the fuck out of this place.
You know that song, I don't want to be a player no more.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Yeah,
doing that too.
yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Also, my buddy is just got his 100K golden plaque.
Hell yeah.
That's nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh joy.
Hey,
That's
Lone
freaking
Star,
awesome.
do you know Growers Paradise 420?
I do.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Good guy.
Yeah.
he
Good
is.
friend.
He is a cool guy.
Yeah. Well,
Well, yeah.
I just didn't remember where I met him.
I met him over at.
He's been around a long time.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
Jimmy was promoting him with whenever he did the ad space on his channel. He was promoting him.
Oh, so
he's been
I
around
had him
like
for-
for a while.
I don't care for him at all.
The look on Samantha's face was priceless.
I know. I know.
He's like, what?
What in the fuck?
The fuck you say?
Really, do you really ever hear me ever say that? No.
We are all entitled to our own shit.
But do you ever hear me say that I don't like anybody? I mean, out on the panel.
NJ.
Maybe in private, you might hear me say things. But
I was gonna say you might want to rephrase that.
yeah,
No, yeah, no, you're loving of most. My dear.
And
Yes,
really,
Wolfie,
to tell you the truth, I do know him, and I have been over to him. Yes, it's not somebody that I go to very often. It's just because I just don't have time. Or if somebody else is streaming, I pick and choose who to go to. But I don't have nothing against him, really.
I know they're close friends though, for sure. You know, Wolfie, I shared something down in the basement. My buddy actually did something pretty unique with the, and he's actually been in my chat. Y'all may have seen him during Cowboy games. His name
What
is
do you do?
Grimes
Chop
Fines.
his toe off? Oh.
He put it in the shadow box.
Cool.
He touched his pain with his wing.
Yeah, he just hit 100,000. That's Grimes Fines. He's a
Oh, yeah.
Shit,
Oh,
Grimes. Hell yeah.
yeah. That's my buddy from high school. Whenever I found his
gee.
page. I found his page. He and I used to be running buddies in high school, and I found his page via Facebook because he shared it out to himself. And I said, "Hey, I'm gonna follow you." I said, "I have a YouTube page as well." He started following me. So so now, you know, y'all see him during Cowboys games. We'll jump in. His name is highlighted in gray and says Grimes Fines. That's him. Yeah, he does storage stuff. Like he'll go and bid on storages, abandoned storages, and he'll go pick them, and then he sells
I like
them.
those.
Like, he
I like
auctions them
watching
off.
those. We have people from Ohio that does that as well, and they have their own YouTube.
There's a lot of people that do that. Yeah, absolutely.
Grimes has told some stories about Lone Star that will not be mentioned.
Well, he did it live on my channel. Yeah,
He did, I know, but I'm not gonna recap it.
Well, it makes a difference if it was out there, then you can tell it. Now, if it was in a private chat, then that'd be different. But if it's out there on YouTube, I say it's free to repeat.
No, he just jumped up one day, and I was very gullible back in the day, and he
Oh, really? Poor
Okay,
Lone Star. He was
yeah,
gullible. Can you
he
imagine?
tried to sell me like an ounce of weed, and he sold me an ounce of freaking oregano. So, haha, shame on me.
So yeah, there's a thing called statute of limitation, and it's passed. So zip.
It don't matter.
But yeah, he actually came on my channel whenever we did the what was going on over in Iraq. He was the
oh yes, yep.
He was the guy that was talking about Christ, and we kind of brought up our past. He wants to do a podcast with me and him over at his place, like where all his stuff from the store stuff is. He has like a whole room full of collectibles.
Oh yeah.
That's
I like to watch dumpster diving as well. Of course,
yeah, dumpster diving. Yep.
I like watching dumpster diving. Of course, I like to do it as well, which I don't get in the dumpster because they'd have to call the ambulance to get me out of the fire department. And get me out.
Let's just get one booby out, right?
Keep your mouth off my boobs, Lone Star.
Don't say. Hey, I just can't. Just one's hanging out, and I got like.
That's just wrong.
God damn, Lone Star.
Wow.
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 That was sexual harassment right there.
I'm beginning to think so.
Yeah.
I apologize, Catherine.
I'm going to have to call my people.
Jen is laughing. She's like, "What the hell?"
Oh man, yeah, I gotta get going because I'm falling asleep. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to the guys at the door and tell them exactly. Tell them what's going on with Lone Star.
Okay. Good night. Yeah, bye. Yeah, of course. Thanks for having me, Wolfie. Good night, guys.
No problem.
Good night.
Bye.
I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to my guards at the door and let them know about Lone Star talking about my breastises.
I am so happy you said breastises. That's fucking awesome.
The time I said hello, and I just had to go for the plunge. Make sure you say he's a guy. Why the hell wouldn't he?
Kneecap you. That's all.
I just want to ask you a question. Are you fond of your kneecaps?
And my ankles.
I'm just, I was going to go a little bit farther up, but are you fond of your kneecaps?
Fair enough.
Oh, were you thinking testicles?
No, I wouldn't even ask my guys to even touch his testicles if they could, because they would spend too much time trying to find them.
Makes sense.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a hit and run. It's not supposed to be like run trying to find them and then come back and say there was no success.
I'm just gonna back away into this bush.
That didn't help you at all.
Nope.
No,
I'm still here.
he doesn't know how to have a good comeback, I don't think.
The only way you get a good comeback out of Lone Star if you scrape the roof of his mouth.
Oh.
Oh, just so funny. Oh, just so funny. I'm sure your son's used that on you before.
Oh.
I'm sure you've heard that from your son before.
Oh, wow. That was such a good one.
Pretty sure I've said that to Fred before. Oh no, what is it? Barney now?
Barney? Yeah.
Hey, Wolfie. So can you drink orange juice?
Oh, that's stupid. Oh, my God. Hey, send it to him so you can play it.
He already has it. I already sent it to him.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, actually, I clipped. It's like a minute and like 10 seconds long. It's that entire conversation. And it's just gold.
Yeah, and there was no fucking way we're letting that slide.
No.
Nope.
And I loved your response to it, Wolfie. That really set it off really good. I think that was like the best part, really, of the whole video.
And I like the fact that I cut off as right as Kathy goes, "You're really going to ask that fucking question?" And I cut it off like right as she said.
I just love the look on his face.
Well, then the next time I seen him, I was on panel with him. He was trying to say, "Well, that's not what I meant," and I'm trying to. How else could you mean it any other way?
Hold on, Jenna. I'll send it to you. Let me see if I can find that. She's on my freaking. She said she missed it. Where did I put that thing? Fuck it. Hold on, Jenna. I'm just gonna go to your. Since I don't know why. I think I sent it to you. I sent it to Wolfie too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna watch it. Do that after
I was gonna
this,
say you could play it so she could see it.
There, I just sent it to her, Jenna.
Well, other people might want to see it.
Proof.
Yeah, if you want Lone Star, you can share it. I'll just click on it.
Hold on. Excuse me.
I just wanted to tell you I did send it to Squirrel.
Oh no.
I can only imagine.
Can only imagine.
I'm sure he had fun with that one.
Kind of wish I was connected with what the fuck.
He laughed. He laughed about it, but I don't know if it's going to be used at any time, or he never mentioned anything. But then why would he?
Mm-hmm.
It has to be a surprise.
Yeah, he's a silent assassin.
Yes,
It's in the
he is.
basement. It's in the basement, Wolfie.
All right.
right, see, I gotta listen. This is funny.
Tea now.
Oh, what kind? Oh, Tetley, yeah, green tea. I like that.
Mango passion fruit.
Oh,
I'm a maniac with that stuff now.
no, I've never tried the mango.
It is really yummy.
Oh,
Normally, I usually really like orange pico
yeah,
because I
I've
don't
never
have to put
had it because I stay away from it because I'm allergic to oranges. So,
That sucks.
mhm.
That's wild.
But
You can't even drink orange juice, huh?
what?
Can you drink orange juice? Or no?
I'm a fucking allergic to oranges. How the fuck would you think that I could drink oranges?
Moving on, next question.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Am I imagining this? Boy. Wolfie.
Next question.
He's allergic to oranges.
I've never seen this.
Oh my god!
He's the common of the sense.
Use the common of the sense.
Sorry, I'm trying to understand it.
Holy fuck! I can't believe he asked that question.
Kathy, moving on.
That's where I ended it. Cat goes, holy fuck, I can't believe you're asking me this question.
Right, Samantha. And the next day, he's trying to backtrack, like I didn't mean it, And I'm like, how can you mean it any other way? There's no takebacks on that one.
That's funny shit, though.
No
Later, I even said, we cut the oranges and squeeze the oranges. That's how you get your orange juice. I can't.
You're right over there, Samantha.
Oh, it's hilarious.
I love you, Kathy.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun night.
I'm sad I missed it.
Fun or funny?
It was a fun night.
That too.
Got to tease him a whole bunch.
Yeah.
And he never got a hold of me after it either. I thought for sure he was going to cuss me out or something on Facebook.
Wait, after that?
Yeah, but he didn't.
That was hilarious though. That was epic mark right there. And the fact that it ends with Kathy goes, how are you gonna ask me that fucking question? It just ends.
No, I really loved Wolfie's response. So that was epic.
Are you gonna use the common of the sense?
That killed me. That was funny.
That's one thing I love about Mark, though. Like, he'll just sit there and he'll laugh his ass off with you.
Yeah.
Love some pork chop, man.
And that's one thing about Lone Star as well, is that he will laugh with us when we goof around. And some people don't know how to take it as fun.
Yeah, Lone Star gets whiny. Right, Lone Star? This is what I'm saying.
Really?
Fucking guy.
No, I love all you guys. I mean, trust me, if I wasn't given a hard time, and yes, I get given a hard time because sometimes you hear it under the desk, but it's okay. I love it.
Well, with me, the whole thing with me is I go to a certain point and then I drop it. Then you got assholes out there that'll just keep fucking going at you and going at you.
You are quite the keyboard warrior. You and
Did
Gaffer.
you
are
just
quite the
call me an
keyboard warriors.
asshole?
Wolfie, answer yourself.
I have to check my Rolodex of assholes. Just give me a minute.
I know I'm not on it.
Right, right unknown air, right? Trust me, I think whenever I did the stream at my place with Goot and Unknown Air and Twisted, and that was fun. I probably said and did some shit that, no, trust me, there's videos made of it. So
There's always videos.
that's just one of them that I've seen. One has been published. There's like many to come.
It's like Cindy says she's afraid to show her face anymore, that she might end up in a video somewhere.
And it was actually funny after that stream. A couple people actually messaged me. I don't know if it was funny. Haha, it's like, I'm never jumping on your stream again. I got made of a video. I was like,
Yeah, I know Cindy was one of them that had said that.
Dude, there's so many times where I haven't given permission, or you know, nobody's come to me prior to releasing or doing something that has me in it.
And they're not going to, are they?
Well, you know, and I always like kind of laugh it off and this and that. It's fun and whatever. And it usually does turn out cool. But you kind of want that courtesy.
like I said,
for sure.
Somebody's not going to do it unless they appreciate you and what you do, and you know, like who you are. Because I mean, if they know they're going to actually piss you off, because I mean, I said, you know, I've got videos. I know I've seen a couple of videos of YouTube, but it's all in fun. I don't think they would do it if it was, you know.
And if they know you feel that way, they might not do it.
True.
Have a good night, Peppers. Thanks for coming in.
Night, Peppers.
Have a good
Night,
one, buddy.
Peppers.
Night, Peppers.
But I do agree.
Peppers,
with error.
I expect you to pay half the RV, and I'll pay the other half, and we'll do this.
Unknown Error does make fun of himself a lot.
I make fun of myself all the time. Nobody can make fun of me more than I can. Trust me.
I make fun of myself.
Yeah.
You got to. I mean, I can't sing, but I do it
I
anyway.
mean, I've told some stories that people have laughed about things that's happened to me. I mean, there's a few things. Well, I'm not going to repeat them now, but
Where are we going, Jenna?
She's wanting you to go to the Pacific Northwest with us on this little adventure.
Oh, I mean, if
yeah.
I can.
It's pretty cool how that's it's lining up.
So, what is that going to be like in July?
That'll be
oh,
probably the first
mother.
week. Yes. That's going to be like the
When?
new hat. That's going to be like, instead of the motherfucking hat, it's going to be the motherfucking trip to the Northeast. It's going to be the motherfucking trip to the Northeast.
Kathy's had
Yeah, and Kathy.
Next thing
Kathy
you know,
loved the hat.
next thing you know, he's gonna hold up the Amish and steal their buggy.
Hey, you were not supposed to let the cat burg. Damn it.
He's probably done it before several
I
times.
think so.
I appreciate the Amish and everything they do. Churn, churn, baby. Churn, churn, baby. Oh, sorry.
Have you ever churned butter? Have you ever done butter before?
No.
It really is an easy thing to do.
You said is or is not?
It is. It really is. I mean, it can be time
Every
consuming,
season we churn.
and it can hurt your arms if you don't have somebody else around to help you. But I'm sure that your arms are well.
For the women,
Yeah.
I'm sure it would be a good motion because like it's kind of like the you know what motion I'm talking about. You know how
But that's a different motion. We're talking about side to side, not up and down.
Okay, well, if it's side to side, damn, damn, that hurts.
I don't see nothing wrong.
I'm talking about when you put it in like a mason jar and shake it. You got to continuously shake it till it thickens,
But I've never made.
and then you put it into like a mold, and then you put it in the freezer and let it freeze, or in the refrigerator, and then it'll stiffen up real good, and then it'll be a stick of butter or a slab of butter.
Just like the baby batter bunker.
But real butter is so much more tasty than that shit that you get in the store. What they call margarine.
I'm sure. I would love to get some freaking. I mean, I've had some fresh churned ice cream, but I've never had fresh.
Oh
churned
yeah.
Fucking Jenna.
Yeah, we always made our homemade ice cream as well. That is delicious. But we use milk straight from a cow, and that's how we ended up getting the cream off the top to make the butter.
Speaking of that, did you see the short on the Facebook? If you look on your phone, you get the little short wall on your phone. If you scroll, there is a short of a woman actually drinking milk out of a cow's teat. I was like,
There's nothing wrong with that. I've done that before. I've done that
wrong
before.
with a little bump and grind. What?
I've taken it and lifted it up and squeezed it and opened my mouth.
Would you rather drink cow's milk or baby's milk?
But I mean, did I suck on the teat? No, but
No, she did not suck on the teat either. She had it like at a fair distance, and she squeezed it, and it was like shot.
Come on,
Like a squirt.
I've seen a lot of people do that.
Yeah. There is nothing wrong with that.
Is it more pure right out of the cow's?
Yes, it is.
The uterus. It is more pure. Okay.
The uterus?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay, that was way more fucked
I
up
should
than
have
what...
I should have stayed on top with the teat. I should have just stayed on top with the teat.
The milk don't come out of the uterus.
Whole different fucking area.
Her udder is what I meant. Her udder.
Okay.
Her udder. is
Now
what I
we
meant.
need
Udder.
to have somebody
Udder.
do that one.
Make a-
Utter.
Kathy, I was
need
just
a
about to
video.
say, somebody please make a fucking video of that.
Yes.
Because that was more of a fuck up than the orange juice.
Yes.
No, it was not. It was,
Yes,
that
it
was.
was.
That was
No.
hardcore fuck up. That was what that was.
A milk comes out of the uterus.
I said udder.
No,
I
you
meant
did
udder.
not.
You
Said uterus.
I know. I said
uterus.
uterus. I know I
Oh
said
my
uterus.
God.
And
Well,
utero,
motherfucker.
Oh,
But my face ain't on cam.
there we all know who you are.
We know the ways.
I don't ever show my face, and everybody knows who I am. Fuck that star. No, you uterus.
Oh shit! You're great.
L. Hanging Chad.
Yes,
Oh,
let me figure out this thing that Lone Star told me about.
yes. Come on, somebody's got to do it. If somebody don't do it, I'm going to get somebody that knows how to do it.
And Jenna, I will say it is very easy to.
It is.
It is very user friendly.
Wow.
I'm not trying to help you out. I'm saying it is a good app. You can actually pay for it, but it does a lot of cool stuff.
All I know is I ain't going anywhere fucking near uterus milk.
Uterus
Ever.
milk. But why not? Uterus
no,
milk is
I've never sucked milk out of a uterus before.
I don't really want to.
Never even crossed my mind.
I've been assisted in an artificial insemination of a cow before. And they didn't do it through the teats. They did it through the uterus.
Wow.
As I step away.
Yeah.
Slowly and quietly.
Right into the bush.
Wait till
no
Bernie
bush.
finds out there's a word worse than what he said.
I think it'll make him pretty happy.
Yeah.
Like, really? I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to go to the doctor's tomorrow. Ask him if uterus milk is good for me.
Hey, would you be surprised if he actually said, you know what? I think it is. Like, what would your reaction be? Like, you've got to be
That
fucking
ain't what he's
kidding
gonna
me.
say.
I'm
He's
gonna-
gonna say.
Like,
he's
would you
gonna
actually
say-
come
he's
back to
gonna
us
say-
and do a live stream and go, you know what, Lone Star, for some odd fucking reason, you were right in saying uterus.
He is never gonna say that.
Nope.
He's gonna say,
Hey,
Wolfie,
you know what? It could happen. It could happen. It could happen.
Lone Star. He's gonna do that. He is gonna tell Wolfie that you're gonna have to be set up for an appointment for another X-ray on your head for asking that question.
Marijuana affects the memory.
Oh, please.
Well, sorry, my pupper's like coughing. That's why I keep muting. So
It's all good.
There goes that common sense thing again, Wolfie.
Mm-hmm. Common understanding.
Common. You got you using the common sense. So you, Kathy goes, I'm allergic to oranges, and then a second later, so you can't drink orange juice? Huh?
Yeah,
What?
so now you're gonna start distracting us with the orange juice story.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Freaking loaded, because I have a video of that. Yes, I have a video.
Don't worry, there
Give us
will be
time.
a video made of yours.
I'm
I've
hoping
got
by the end of
people.
the night. I'm sure Jen is working on it, which will be lovely.
I just get surprised with what I hear sometimes.
I'm glad I was muted. I said something funny. I said, Jenna is eating the ice cream that I fed her. Well, the actual web page that I sent her to download stuff.
Ugh.
But it's called ice cream. That's funny. Didn't the ching?
I just wonder about him sometimes.
I worry about
Okay,
him.
I'm okay.
I know.
Okay, I've not jumped yet. I'm okay.
Yeah.
They should make a video, and under the video have a thing that keeps streaming underneath it saying, "This is what happens when you drink bleach."
Yeah. It's too bad we can't have like the orange juice story and then have that one right after it, combined. It would be really a nice little video to sit and watch. The stupidest things that people can say.
Jenna's about to say, you know what? Hold my beer. Watch this.
Jenna is scary when she gets behind a computer. So
Yeah, she's pretty creative.
so I try not to piss her off. I work hard at not pissing her off.
So, Wolfie, now that there's no hockey in the Olympics, what are you like watching now? Is there anything do you like watch?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No. Winter Olympics, all I watch is hockey, and that's it.
What about y'all? Do y'all like watch other sports other than hockey?
I like gymnastics.
Winter. They don't flip in snow.
I'm just telling you about what I like to watch. I do like to watch hockey, and I do like to watch the gymnastics. That's all I'm telling you.
Gotcha.
One other thing I like from the Winter Olympics is the skiing with the shooting.
Biathlon.
That could be what it's called. I don't know. Because I got really tired of watching the luge and all that shit.
So I have a question. So everybody laughs at curling. I've grown fond of curling. there is a team of U.S. curlers that live up in Wisconsin, and they curl quite a bit. And I'm intrigued because you could be like them, like in your 50s and 60s, and still make the Olympics by curling. It is like what you slide the puck down shuffleboard. It's kind of like shuffleboard, but it's a stone, and it's a stone that's 60 pounds and it's carved out of a real mountain. So it's a real stone. You add curve to it. I said, I would like to do it. Yes, it does take skill.
You kill yourself.
I said, these guys have like porn stashes. They have long hair. They're in the Olympics. They're like 60 years old playing shuffle. I was like, I want to do that. Why can I not make the Olympics?
Because you're killing yourself.
I'm killing my what? I'm competitive. No. Me Jay and Wolfie versus the world. No, he's Canadian, so he can't be part of the USA team. So me, Jay, and y'all should start a women's team. But curling is freaking cool. If you haven't
how
watched
would you get Jay in it? That man's
he's competitive.
That man's asleep with a potato on his eye, and you're already putting him in curling.
I'll put a 60-pound stone on top of it.
The only curling that you might be able to do is in a salon on old people's hair.
How cute!
My dad was doing the whole curling thing for a while.
I said it is actually fun. A lot of hockey or a lot of ice hockey rinks here in Texas are starting to do it now because it's a new up and coming sport. Yes, it seems boring, but like you don't have to be super athletic. Like the guys that are on the U.S. team, I kid you not, they have dad bods, they have beer bellies, they have long hair, crazy mustaches, tattoos, they make memes of themselves, they're on TikTok, they're on this. Like, why the hell not would you want to do that? I would love to get into a curling league and just like wear stupid shit and make it. Why not?
I gotta quickly check something on YouTube. See if they have any.
I mean, how expensive do you think it would be? Probably like maybe a bowling fee, which would be about what, $15 a month, and that would just to keep the ice clean. And but if you had like a team of 3 or 4, you split that and be dirt cheap. But curling is, if you want to make it to the Olympics and not be athletic, you can have a dad bod. It's kind of like ping pong for the Summer Olympics. You could have a dad bod and rock ping pong. I mean,
there's a sport, I don't know if a lot of countries play it, but it's called broomball.
Broomball.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's an Olympic sport, but I've heard of it. Yes.
Broomball.
It's probably on ice with a broom.
Yeah, and you wear special shoes for it.
Yep. I've seen it.
That's fucking brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Because you wear no equipment except for a helmet, and you wear gloves, hockey gloves. Some people wear shin pads, and the ball is like super fucking hard. And it's like
it's like hockey with a broom and shoes, but still there's checking and there's hitting and it's just like hockey, but it's with a broom and a hard ass ball.
Like there's a lot of people in my family used to play that when I was young.
And yes, Jenna, I'm talking about Wolfie's nice. He's talking about broomball. I'm talking about curling. 2 different sports. But I have seen that on TV. They've done it like in the X Games. It's kind of like an unknown, like you would probably see it like on ESPN Quattro, like some type of, crazy channel on YouTube TV or cable, whatever. But yeah, I've definitely seen broomball. But I'm saying we should start a curling team.
Hey, brother Dave. Good to see you, man.
What up, Lopez? What up, Dave?
Oh, why? Ha ha.
Did you see the
Kathy Bass is back to explode.
Oh,
And
I'm
I'm out.
guessing Jenna sent you a video.
yes.
Okay.
Oh, and there and there's no proof editing over on this side. You just
Can't wait to watch it.
No.
And oh yeah, I actually have Squirrel on my Facebook. But I have to accidentally send it to him.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, it will have to be sent to the squirrel.
Yeah, I saw that, Jenna. I'm gonna watch it after the stream. It's hilarious. Now we just got to put the two videos into one, and we're done.
I got to get to bed, folks.
all right. Good night, Samantha Lee. I'm
Good night, my friends. Thanks for having me, Wolfie.
Good night.
No problem, Samantha. Thank you for coming up.
See you guys next time.
It was
Lovely
fun.
to see you, honey.
look forward to seeing you in the Northwest.
You just had to say it, didn't you?
I had to. It's just like, you know, whenever we go, she's got a venereal disease. You got to say it. Just watch out. So, yes, I just said venereal disease. So be it.
No one knows.
I'm
why.
afraid to ask if you know what it really means. I'm afraid there'll be another video coming out.
Damn it.
I'm beginning to wonder why I'm always up here when there's videos to be made.
Jess says happy VD.
It's not standing for Veterans Day.
No, it's not.
I don't know, Kathy. I think we bring it out of them.
I'm getting to think so.
Kathy gets everything out of me.
Well, you're gonna have to talk to your boys about that one too, Kathy.
I guess so.
You're getting all kinds of fucked up. Guido's gonna be a busy boy.
Yes, he will be.
Oh no.
Do you know who Guido is? Do you know who Guido is?
I know.
What?
Huh?
I said, do you really know who Guido is?
When I see the guy with the stash, I run like hell. So, yeah.
Oh my God.
Not all mobsters have freaking mustaches, dude.
I know. I'm not stereotyping. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
After the mustache ride, I just have a feeling Kathy Basin, you know what? You got a stash. Go over there. He'll never expect it. Trust me. I see you.
I do like a man with a mustache.
A mustache.
A mustache.
So my buddy posted to me and says, got my ancestry.com results back. It says Trader Joe's cracker assortment.
I think I'm going to stop getting up on panels.
Why?
Well, because it always seems, because I've never really did care for my voice to listen to it. But with these people coming up with these stupid things to say, I got to sit and listen to my voice over and over.
I like your voice.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to like it or whether you like it or not. It's always been that way. But because my face is covered, I can't do sign language, so I gotta talk. And I can't
That was
tap,
almost beer over the keyboard. That was so close.
and I can't tap in braille. So
That's a good question, Jenna. I don't know how many people you would piss off with that.
So I will ask, do y'all know who? Have you ever heard of the name Bilo?
yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know
Yeah.
if y'all, if y'all do follow him or
How's he?
don't know
Did
who
you
he
hear
is.
anything update on him?
Well, somebody is live on his channel. It's not him. It's somebody else who's him
Oh.
over his channel. But he did on. I saw him. Is it Saturday or Sunday night doing karaoke on channel? And that same night, I guess he must have had a heart attack. Because about a
What?
day ago,
Yeah.
I saw a community post that he suffered a heart attack and he was feeling a little bit weak. And somewhat like he's live now, but it's somebody else. It's not him. It's not.
Yeah, he's not live. His channel is live.
Yeah. But he had a heart attack. So if you know him,
Yeah.
yeah, it sucks.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah.
I didn't know about it until I saw his community post today. Whenever I saw it,
It was last night, babe.
or last night, yeah.
Oh,
Whenever I said it, yeah. Hey, oh, meow.
I didn't mean babe. God, I'm gonna choke.
Kathy, I'm praying for your soul right now.
I just don't know what I'm doing anymore, Buffy.
I blame it on you not having a drink.
I've been stripped of all common sense anymore because I haven't been. Look, I've been over this person with less common sense. The smoke is going up.
Oh Lord!
Face, I have no idea what the hell I done just said. Yes. So
make
David,
it real
yeah.
quickly.
So definitely thoughts.
I mean, I don't believe there's too many people that in our community that really go over there, because I know you and I lurk over there and stuff, and obviously Twisted knows who he is, but there's when I go over there and just sit and watch, I really don't see anybody that I know. Too many, very, very few people that I know in there. And they're actually from different areas that I know from that go in there, not from our community that hangs around each other.
I said, I saw it, and I'm looking over there now. He actually is on Pound now, but
Is
like I
he?
said, I mean, you have to be careful. I don't know. I don't want to say it. Bite tongue.
I don't know what you're talking. Are you talking about? What do you call this letter, Jenna? I just say Z. I don't care about Z. I just say Z.
Zed the DJ.
Z, the last letter in the alphabet.
Oh, okay. No, that's the last. Let me say for turn like Greek Zed.
I just couldn't give two fucks. I just say Z. It's a Z.
Yeah.
Man, I'm starting to get a fucking headache. This sucks.
You need to get off.
Soon. I'm probably going to end it in about 10 minutes, I guess.
Okay.
Just so I can put my head down on a pillow and see if I can stay there.
Do you need a potato too?
No, I'm going to
a bag of corn, peas,
I'm going to use rubbing alcohol.
asparagus.
I can't wait to
Broccoli?
find out.
No.
I can't wait to find out if that potato ended up down on his butt, in his butt or something.
I was trying to play Let's Find the Canadian. Fuck you, Jenna. Take off, eh? You hoser.
Come on, hey.
Unbelievable. Those damn actors went and fucked up everything.
Next time we'll have to ask, what is this?
You bitch.
That's funny.
It's a muckaluck. That's what it is.
Yeah, Hosa. But no, Wolfie, I don't know if you saw the Facebook message, but if you happen to be here tomorrow, I got you. If you want, just let me know, and I'll help you guys out if need be.
I'll message you. I'll actually have to look at it again. Message and.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I'll leave you a message. Then I'll watch that freaking video that she made. Which is gonna be awesome.
Bodas Bonafont.
Well, he did manage to get some donations, so.
Yes, I did. I'm very thankful
Yes.
for that.
Huh?
So, I did, and I'm very thankful for that.
Love you, troll Wolfie.
I love me too.
I love me too.
I'm pretty
It's
awesome.
hard to say that, man. It makes me itch whenever I say that, but
And the only reason why I say this because he'd already mentioned it on the stream that he did thank people for sending him some.
Yeah, because I was given new meds, and they're not covered by disability. So, trophy. I like that.
Trophy. Yes, I definitely like Trophy. That is your new name. Hashtag Trophy. You need to change your name to Trophy, not Wolfie.
I told my
That is
doctor the
cool.
one time when he said something about it. He said here, there's a SMED here, and it was, and of course it wouldn't be covered under my insurance. I said, so you're obviously giving me something that I can't take. You better give me something else. Well, then he looked it up and everything, and then he found out that like Walmart or someplace like that would give them to you for very little cost. Sometimes they will give them to you for free without insurance. So, which is not that I didn't have insurance, but because usually it's like buku bucks. Like I have to say, like one of my husband's medications is like $200 and some a month, just one.
For sure.
And thank God he has insurance, which it takes it down, and he only has to pay like $20. But this is the reason why, and I don't like to get into the whole costly shit and everything, but that is exactly the reason why the drug places, the people that make the drugs are making a mint out of it, is because they know that the insurance will pay for it. And when you think about something that costs way over $200 and then your insurance is covering the rest and you only have to pay a $20 copay out of your pocket, there's something wrong with that. And if he didn't have insurance, he'd never be able to take that pill, which he would because we'd pay for it, of course. But the point being is that if people that can't afford it, and with the medications that him and I take, then we would not be able to afford it because it would be thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
And who could afford thousands and thousands unless you made more than that a month? That they get you. So they're either saying take it or die. Well, what are you going to do? Okay. So now that's when I go to the store and I steal something. So then they have to put me in a jail, and then they got to make sure I get my medication.
Yeah. One thing I really fucking hate though is that they have all these different kind of meds, and you can find the cheaper ones that are just the same. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But then they have these other meds where
Yeah.
fucking they have no cheap ones.
Right. What do they call it? Generic?
Yeah, the generic brand.
Yeah. And then you ask them, well, is that the same as the medication that you're telling me to get? Well, yeah, it's the same. Then why call it generic?
Mm-hmm.
You know, generic is kind of like what we used to remember, the black and white boxes years and years ago, when if you were going to buy a box of macaroni and cheese and it would be Kraft, well, then you could get the generic macaroni and cheese, which would be a black and white box. That's called generic. And now they want to call medications generic. What's the difference?
Yeah,
Is
I
it
have no
black
idea.
market? Is it black market pills or what?
Mhm. Pills from Mexico, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
The
understand.
avocados from Mexico.
So that's why I don't understand. If it works the same and it can be cheaper, then start giving it out that way.
Yeah.
Don't be handing the expensive kind, or even attempting to give it to people.
Especially when you know that the people are on disability.
Right.
I mean, you know for a fact they're on disability. You know for a fact they can't afford fucking
Right.
that meds. It's just stupid.
And the older people, they decide it's either medication or food,
Mm-hmm.
and then they get to that point where they can't. They got to have the medication so they can live, but then they don't have the food to live off of either. So
Mhm.
they got to pick and choose. So this month they'll get the medication, and then they won't have any food. And then next month they'll buy a bunch of food, do without their medication for that month to get enough food in the house. So then they go, and then the next month that they'll do that, and then they're living off of little bits of food.
Yeah.
And sometimes that's why they were eating dog food
Yeah.
because it was cheaper at that time. Now they raise the fucking dog food prices, so it's cheaper. I don't know. Well, those old people are starting to eat dog food. We better raise the price on that too.
Yeah. It's insane.
It is. It's just a vicious circle.
My cock's fallopian. My cocks are flopping. That's fucking hilarious, Jenna. Oh shit. This whole fucking time I've been listening to Kathy and trying to figure out what the fuck that last thing was. And no, I'm not adjusting yet, Jenna, because I haven't been able to afford the pills. I just got them prescribed to me today, so now I could at least go and get them, and hopefully they will fucking fix my situation with the seizures. I've been having too many.
Well, we're able to help you out in the early stages.
Well, they put me on this one fucking medication for seizures, and it made me a complete zombie. I was like fucking waking up, I was slobbering everywhere.
How long were you taking it?
I took it for 2 days, and I told my doctor there's no fucking way I can take this medication.
Okay. Not a lot of medications that'll eventually even out after so long, where it might not do that, because a lot of people will stop doing their medications because they don't like the way it feels at first when they start taking it. So
Yeah.
if you just wait long enough for it to get into your system and start working, then it might not do that for you.
Yeah, well, when I was describing what was going on with me, he's like, okay, well, we'll stop you right away on that.
Okay.
Because it's giving me like fucking, it was like I could be sitting right in front of Dar and she'd be talking to me and I wouldn't have a clue she was talking to me. So
Right.
it was weird. I'm gonna have to write that shit down, Jenna. That my cock's My cock's flopping. That's fucking hilarious.
It is.
I keep looking at the fucking word. Yeah, so they've tried so many different, like 2 different meds with me. They gave me this other prescription. It was covered, but the what the hell are they called? When you have a reaction to pills.
Yeah. Allergic.
Well, one of the things that was in
Side
the list.
effects.
Yeah, one of the side effects he was telling me was like, if you get a rash, go to the hospital immediately. He says because it apparently fucking stuffs people's hearts and shit, and you're very high risk for heart attacks and stuff like that. I'm like, well, fuck, I'm already fluffy. I don't need that shit on my fucking going into my system. But he never talked me through how I'd be taking the pills or anything. Fucking guy. I need a new doctor, I think. I think that'll make Doug laugh. So, okay. Let's see. I don't even know what she's doing right now. But it's Jenna. I love Jenna. So she'll probably think it's hilarious.
Well, Jenny, you didn't get a picture. You didn't get a video of me shaking my arse this time. He's got a voice, so I'm okay with that.
I don't even want to hear you shaking your ass. Never mind seeing it.
Wow.
We don't want you describing it, talking about it.
Nothing.
Nothing. Just nothing.
Yeah, treat it like a cold case. Don't talk about it until way later. Oh crap! What happened?
I'm still here.
What?
Oh, my fucking computer just tried to shut down on me.
I'm
Dumb
still here
bastard.
hanging out beside the glorious view of Dallas. It is
Well,
pretty.
we don't really care.
I know you do.
No, I don't.
I do. I love our cityscape. I need to do a painting of that.
It is pretty bad arse.
I have to
Fish.
I have to say there's a beauty in about every state. Every state in our United States, there is beautiful areas.
Very true.
And then it seems like there's always some kind of crappy area.
That generic med mentioned above.
I think you could go to just about any city and find good things in nature and like nice street, nice housing area, but you can always find the other side of the tracks.
Jen
Yeah,
always
there
got a
is.
freaking generic name for everything.
I'll have to say in our little town, we really don't have no like really bad area of our town. Everybody's pretty well. I mean, we do have I would say like where the richer section is, where the people with the money, of course, like doctors and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And to tell you the truth, we could have bought a home over in that area, but I said, fuck no. I don't want them bitching because somebody forgot to mow their lawn that day.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking, yeah. Fuck the, I hate that shit.
Mm-hmm.
My brother, he lives in it's kind of like a gated community. Like it's all walled off. It's got its like walking areas for people to get in and out of it, and anybody can drive into it. But it doesn't have the big gates up or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I still fucking harass him for being one of those rich bitches.
I mean, it's not like I don't know a lot of the people there, and they're actually not really that snooty.
Yeah.
but there is a few. And of course, that would probably be where we would have bought a house next to the snooty bitch. and some of the doctors here in town that live there, they're not bad snooty doctors. They're very good, nice doctors.
Yeah.
But we also know some of their wives love the money.
Yeah. Have a good night, Nikki. Thanks for coming.
Oh, is Nikki here?
Yeah, she's still here.
Oh, well, hello, Nikki.
Good night, Miss Nikki.
Good night.
Yeah, I could deal with the fucking snooty older people. What I can't deal with is the fucking. I think I'm all that because my parents have money kids.
And that's what we have in our my little city where I live in. It is so like where I live is a small town, but the town right next to me is more like a bigger city, and it's you know they're building houses that are worth a lot of money, so a lot of rich families, and you see the kids rolling around like expensive ass Jeeps or Escalades or Range Rovers. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me! Like it just made me want to go over there and just like say, what?
I'll have to say, my doctor,
A pimp
he did not. He did not. Him and his wife did not raise his kids like that at all.
Good.
You want it, you work for it.
Yeah, good.
I worked hard for my money. You work hard for yours.
I did the same thing.
And that's how he was. And it's not that he wouldn't give and make sure they have what they needed and everything and some of their wants, but he wasn't going to hand over just because they were the doctor's kids.
Yeah.
And they went to regular school. There was no private school, and a lot of them do. A lot of them they go to the regular public schools with the rest. And some of them do have that mentality. And my oldest son, and my youngest son both went to school with some of them, and they'd have that mentality, but they get nowhere with it.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody bowed to them.
Mm-hmm.
So it didn't matter. So they just end up being alone.
Yeah.
So they learned. And because we're only a small town of like 8,000 people, and we're talking about babies to grown-ups and elderly. Mm-hmm. So 8,000 people, and then they go to school here and stuff. It doesn't work.
No.
But there is some that still want to show their ass, and they get older and they think they can get it, but don't get them too far.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to always get in fist fights with the fucking trust fund babies, I used to call them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just
yeah.
Anytime any one of them looked down on me, I just fucking right away slap them in the teeth. Like, fuck you.
But I've noticed that a lot of the ones that are like that wanted to be like that, they end up moving out after they get older, and they move out and go to different towns or different states and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They don't stay here. Of course, they don't want to stay in a small town that people probably beat them up anyway.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Because there's more people that plan on working for a living, and it's not that they wouldn't work, but they wouldn't get the jobs that somebody else, like a factory job or things like that, to put food on the table and do what they had to. They thought they were better, but they don't stick around.
Me, if I had a choice and there was a hospital close enough, I'd move out into the country.
Mm-hmm.
Like when we used to go to the farm, there was like, I'd say the closest neighbor was like 4 miles away.
Yeah.
So I used to love that, because then you have your privacy. Whatever friends you want to have, you can have. Even the party line, I used to fucking love the party line.
Oh, I loved them too.
It's
I
like,
love
oh,
listening in on them.
I used to fucking love getting everybody pissed off at each other.
Yeah.
I talked like an older guy, and then I know it was for him, so I'd get on the phone first, and then fucking I just start getting lippy with whoever was on the other end of the line. Then all you hear at the corner store is like, "Man, John's being a prick today."
Well, my dad, when he'd come home from the railroad on his way home, he'd always stop at Grandma's, his mom's, and he was there. Well, our cow, we named her Amy, one of our cows. Well, she was giving birth. So I went to call my grandma to let my dad know that Amy was giving birth. Well, when I picked up the phone, here's these two ladies. And I said, "Ma'am, I need the phone. I need the phone. Amy's having a baby." And she goes, "Oh my, is she okay?" And I said, "Yeah, she's okay. She's just right now, I'm not sure what to do and everything. So I'm trying to call my dad, call my grandma because my dad's there." Next thing you know, we got fucking ambulance. And here comes the ambulance because they said, "Where do you live at?" So I told her, and I'm thinking, what the fuck is she needing? Because I'm young, So I told her my address, and that's how she ended up calling the ambulance. The ambulance was out there before my dad could even get. Because my dad wasn't really worried because cows will take care of themselves.
Yeah.
And give birth. But I was going to be out there. But and then when I told him, he goes, "Well, go out there and make sure that the head's coming out first and everything, and I'll be home as soon as I can."
Mm-hmm.
Well, hell, the ambulance came, and here they thought it was some woman having a baby.
Yeah. And I used to love how fast information would get everywhere.
Oh yeah.
It's like, holy crap! I guess
Especially those old ladies. Oh my God.
Yeah, like my dad and I would be at the farm, and his girlfriend or fiance or whatever would be back in the city, and she'd call, and then you'd hear the information from the guy at the store before you'd hear it from anybody else. It's like, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I miss it.
You could find out your wife was having an affair that way too.
Yeah. Pretty sure there's a couple of people that found out shit like that over that.
Yeah. But there's trying to get those old people and those other people off the line. So, and when it rang, you had to count how many rings to make sure it was your ring that come in.
Mm-hmm.
Because, and God forbid if you answered at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Those fun days.
And here we have cell phones now, so.
Yeah, some little towns still have those party lines, though.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, there's I'm pretty sure where my stepbrother's grandmother is, they still have party line there.
Oh.
I guess they all got together and decided to fuck it and just keep it the way it is.
Oh.
It's mainly old people that live out there now, anyway. So I guess they all just figured fuck it. As far that's what I was told by my stepbrother, anyway.
That's interesting.
I'm like, really? I'm gonna have to call the corner store and see how many people pick up.
Yeah.
But anyways, ladies, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to shut down.
Oh, you don't have to be sorry,
Lone Star.
ladies. Oh, well, I thought you were talking about Lone Star.
Good night, Wolfie.
Well, I was gonna be a smart ass and say ladies and mangina, but I just left it as ladies and Lone Star.
You're gonna have to call him
Mantitis.
Mantitis.
Yeah.
Man boobs. What's man?
Man titties.
The moves.
No, I don't even know what the fuck it is anymore. I can.
The moobs.
The breasts is
Chesticles.
testicles.
All right. Well, sleep well, Wolfie. You and Dar.
You
Love you
guys
guys. Y'all have a great rest of the day, and I will see y'all around on the tubes.
All right.
Yeah. Good night.
Much
Jess.
love. Have a good night.
Love ya.
Love you too. Okay. Have a good night, everyone who came in. Thank you for coming in. Talk to you later.